day goes by so fast, and every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Ever popular cat just subscribed. Queet cat made nyan nyan ya. Queet cat made nyan nyan ya. Queet cat made nyan nyan ya. Queet cat made nyan nyan ya.
Ever popular cat, thanks for resubscribing for 26 months. Hello, hi. Yeah, that hurt my body.
Insane Lepore just subscribed. Oh look, a sheen a button.
Hey, whoa.
Thurler just subscribed. You look like a guy who got his face chewed off by a crocodile.
Rugged? Wouldn't that be great? Thorla, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months, you absolute lunatic. Insanely poor for a tier 1 streak for 43 months. Good God. And a golden oh.
Level 2.
Oh, good.
I need to pause here and thank you for your tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such a wonderful meowmentum.
Smiley cat face emoji, chaos adept. Smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, at, cat emoji, tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji, stop touching your position. Apparently that button does things. 44 months, that is almost 1 year. And still no nuggies.
Hey! Thank you! So, there's a holiday cheese stick. Oh. 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 That works better, doesn't it? They're here. Hi, welcome everybody. My name is Quiet. It is Friday. We are Paula with a 20 stream streak.
Kind of look like this person.
Well, okay, never mind. I wasn't going to talk about anything anyway today.
Why is E the only letter to get gifts from Santa? The other letters are not E.
I learned how to move stuff on my stuff because Curly's awesome, and I just started doing it, and now I can't stop.
Going to meet a rescue kitty tomorrow. May have a new companion this weekend. Just gotta introduce her to my older kitty. Should be fun.
New cat, let's go! Dual barrel roll. honestly do barrel rolls about every 14 seconds. Holy crap. Thank you very much for... Okay, so a golden kappa train, if you're not familiar, is if you contribute more than 100 bits or a gift sub or whatever, or what have you, at least like 100 bits or more value, you get a free limited edition exclusive 24-hour golden kappa emoji for the rest of the 24 hours. Isn't that such a deal? Yes, I think it is. All right. Oh.
I love golden kappas.
I have concerns for this nice lady. Because, wow. Ma'am, are you all right? Also, thank you, Thorlar, by the way. You're telling me what's overlapped inappropriately on my screen. That was so weird sounding. As opposed to the regular lady
Let's go.
as opposed to her regular self. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's Friday. We made it. We got to the end of the week, and we have some nonsense to show off today. It's going to be so dumb. It'll be great. But, okay. Steinerman, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Holy hell. Knights here for the 200 bits. Thorlar for the 300 bits. Tenfold for the 100 bits. Paula for the 150 bits. Shadow Knight UC for the 5 stream streak. Ace Coffee for the 5 stream streak. Lark Shadow for the 100 bits.
Happy Friday, everyone, and happy bathtub party day. Let's get sudsy.
Every time an anvil hits, Turkey gets his wings. Thank you very much, Turkey, for the 222 bits. Tenfold for the 100 bits. Going to get a rescue kitty tomorrow. May have a new companion this weekend. Let's go.
Golden Kappa Train just subscribed. Mr. Tenacity Psycho gifted a tier 1 sub to Golden Kappa Train. They have given 1,013 gift subs in the channel.
Tenacity, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Golden Kappa Train. What the deuce? Thanks, Decibel. Thanks, Decibel. Thanks, Decibel. I love that they have horses attached to them now. Larksay, thanks for the 100 bits and the terrible joke. Paula for the 20 stream streak. Turkey for the 200 bits. Knights here for the 200 bits. Knights here for the 200 bits. Cass ended up for 30 months at tier 2. That's a lot of this. That's a lot of mayo. You're a lot of mayo. I don't know what that means. Thorlar for 17 months at tier 1 and Stanley Poor for 43 months at tier 1. Ever Popular Cat with their prime for 28 months. Senegal with their 20 stream streak. That's unbroken, unbound. And Tenfold for 99 bits. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your day. Hi, quiet, hi, chat. There it goes. Yeah. I don't think that works. You don't know that doesn't work. I'm getting used to not being able to hit my mouse for some of my zoom-ins. Some of them work. Kind of. Some of them don't. Very much so. Let's do that. Nope. There we go. So all my buttons I have listed on this thing now are like full zoom, face full zoom head, full zoom eyes. But the best one is face.
Exclamation mark sexy time.
Because then I take my face off. Face off. It's like you take your face off. It's your face off. Kylo Bell, thank you for the 100 bits. Exclamation sexy time. That's every command, I would assume. I think you're safe from the train off. Yay! Thank you very much for updating the commands. I definitely donated to... We did so much charity. Holy shit. Wednesday was a fucking madhouse, and you guys raised so much for charity. I am so proud of you. You guys did amazing. Seriously. I got a hype chest. How did I get a hype chest? Oh, it doesn't even show as a golden cap on my end. Oh, that hurts. Oh, wow. Why wait? Chat, we should start the show. Because you guys have been fantastic. And, of course, you're deserving of all of this amazing, cool stuff. And we'll get into all of the knick-knack paddywhacks here in a minute. But for now, maybe I should just push the button. I hope you guys all had an amazing day. And if you didn't, you're about to. Yeah. Let's make promises I can keep here. Welcome, everybody. Also, if you get there without there'd be no hype train. You get it because without you, that is true. Concordia, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hi, everybody. It's way too warm. Nobody panic. Way too warm. Okay. Hi, everybody. My name's Quiet. I don't know if you know. Okay, wow. Way to not panic. I love that emote, redundant. Oh, that's repo. I love that. Turkey, that's a snowman. Oh no.
I was watching a space thing during lunch about hot Jupiters. That's a gas giant like Jupiter that have an orbital period of less than 10 days, making their surface temperature very, very hot. It's interesting, because they are also sometimes called proto-stars. Stars that had formed along with their parent star, but failed to ignite fusion. Sometimes these hot Jupiters will fall back into the parent star, causing a nova. And the planet is so hot that it reminds me of your mom. Ha 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 ha.
Thanks. Thank you, Lark. I will now commence crying in the corner, as per normal. Thank you, Lark. It's one of my favorite emotes. That's a really cool emote of just them going like, ah, ah. Oh, I like the other one too. I love Repo's a fantastic game. Hi, my name's Quiet. It's been a motherfucker of a week, but what am I saying? It's the holiday season, where everything's kind of awful. The weather is kind of shit. Everyone's mood is kind of sad. Depression is kind of everywhere. And yet here we are doing our best every single day. If I get to affiliate someday. Lark said, if I get to affiliate someday, I'm going to give you superficially free access to a TS to get back at me. Someday. I will say, if someone starts streaming, the pathway to affiliate, I will say, is not terribly difficult. Like, there are ways to do it that are probably more challenging than other ways, but I don't know. I think someday you might be selling yourself real short. Real short. Like your mom said about me last night. Yeah! Yeah, got me. Them. Shut up. Hi, welcome. So, we've got some things to do today. First and foremost, I owe you guys two spicy beans from Wednesday because I got carried away and forgot where everything was because there was a lot of nonsense going on that day. We raised an insane amount of money for both the Trevor Project and the Make-A-Wish Foundation via Jingle Jam and Tiltify, and good lord, y'all, I am never, ever going to be unhumbled. Absolutely. How many don't know yells does Turkey have in the bank? So for every 50 pounds to charity, the mods now have the ability to make me yell in Project Zomboid on command, or honk my horn, or whisper, or ring my little bicycle bell. And I've got a notion for how they can make it. Oh, 25. You're right. And basically, it attracts all the zombies in the nearby area to me. I missed something. Phone rang. Why was quiet flailing? Do I need a reason to flail? You're at the mercy of the mods. Yes. Also, I get to eat 2 spicy beans, which I can start with. But we also have other stuff to do today. Probably in like... in like an hour. Should I make Korean bowls or steak? Mods, I'm going to need a poll immediately for Korean bowl or steak for Concordian. You can also do a secret third option if you feel the urge, just to make things difficult for Concordian. When you guys get a chance. That's a habanero. That's a jalapeno. Yes, fair. I have 21 left, although I had not added what was necessary to add for the second charity on Wednesday. True. So Wednesday was an absolute shit show. We started off our sort of like primary fundraiser for the Trevor Project for Jingle Jam, which is basically an advocacy group for LGBTQIA plus youth in the United States, who I'll say probably need a lot of assistance, given the sort of nature of my delightful shithole country right now. Let me see. Forgot to have that pulled up. Oh, but it's immediately available right there. Thank you for all of those links, you lunatics. I want to show you guys a little bit about what the Trevor Project entails, because they are fantastic individuals. And basically, they are a charity that supports and gives advocacy for people who feel alone, which in broad terms is kind of a horrible thing of late. In about an hour, we're going to do a unboxing too, just to really lurch you guys around mentally and emotionally. Oh, wrong one. Hold, please. Vibe out for just a second. I have 100 windows open on my computer, and they're all the wrong window. All of them. Every single one of them is just the wrong window. But we'll get the right window eventually. Probably. Maybe.
Sweet.
Oh no.
Azurith just subscribed, wrong one? That's what she said. Yes, I'm a 14-year-old boy trapped in a 48-year-old demigirl body.
Yeah! That's what she said. That's what we all said. And you should be proud of what you did said. Right, okay. Oh, I got the right windows? I got the right windows. So, we are participating in Jingle Jam. Azurith, by the way, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months, you 14-year-old badass. We're starting a new playthrough, man. I take this chance to recommend pinpoint hearing and eagle vision. I love that now. Sensei Ricky, I just might. Damon Hunter, thank you for a 5-stream streak. We are working with Jingle Jam. What's Jingle Jam? Well, it's in front of my face. Why is it in front of my face again? How is it in front of my face again? Where am I? Who am I? How am I? I'm good, me. Flashbang, out. I'm a badass because I have BBQ Ranch. I have been on a ranch twice. It's fun. Oh my god. So the Jingle Jam page, every time somebody donates, I'm noticing that the top of the page starts to wiggle. Ice cream for Concordian, enjoy. Sponsored segment? I'll do that in like 40. I want to make sure I have like my general crew here, just so that they get like good numbers and whatnot. I'm sponsored by FRACTAL Design today, who have been extremely generous and helpful as I'm sort of... You guys know I've been going through like trying to decide how to upgrade my nonsense, and they've been very helpful. and give me like 40 minutes and we'll talk about that at length. I don't know why I expected y'all to be helpful. Concordian, I tried. I gave them the option to be helpful and they decided not to. We're working with Jingle Jam. They've already raised £1.5 million for various charities, including the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is the specific charity. However, there's a bunch of charities that are getting supported by this charity drive. The Campaign Against Living Miserably, War Child, Autistica, Become, The Grand Appeal, Wallace and Gromit, Make-A-Wish, the Trevor Project, and the Worldwide Fund for Nature. They're all being funded by this gigantic charity that was started by the Yogscast on YouTube like 11 years ago, 12 years ago. They've raised an insane amount of money for an insane amount of causes, and they sweetened the deal with a bunch of games that they give in a collection that I've lost the page for again. If somebody has that page again, that would be fantastic. It's a lot of pounds. How many tons is that? 5 American football fields plus 2 Eagles. Yes. There's a games collection that you can buy for 30 if you donate 35 pounds or more to the charity. That in turn gives you a collection of games that include things like mouthwashing, the really crazy, insanely good story game that we played at that one point, like game of the year territory, and Core Keeper, which we played on Wednesday for 2 hours. And I realized that I am not very good at Core Keeper because I've never played it before, but it is an absolute delight and pleasure to be involved in. Cleo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your day. We are working with the Trevor Project. They are effectively a helpline for people who feel isolated and alone in the LGBTQIA plus community. I'm a heterosexual, cisgender, white male from the United States. I'm upper middle class. I have all of the advantages in the world. City rat, hell yeah. Good job. Nice streak. And currently in my country, there's a bunch of bullshit happening. A bunch. A lot. A whole bunch. A bunch of it. And a bunch of it targets people who are vulnerable, namely people who don't have the same orientation I do, or people who don't have the same gender I do, or the same religious proclivities that I do, or the same ethnicity that I do, and definitely not the same sexual orientation that I do. They're getting targeted and ostracized, and there are not resources available for them that I think are incredibly important to be available for them. So the Trevor Project itself is effectively a lifeline for if you feel incredibly alone. They offer you a place you can reach out to so you are not. Because one of the things that makes it very easy to start spiraling down a road of thinking about self-harm and that everything would be better without you, and it's not going to get any better, is when you don't have anybody by your side. Thinking you can handle it alone, I think, is one of the biggest things that we as humans and social creatures, we take for granted as something that's not great for us. Like, take case in point. When I was 15, I started smoking cigarettes, and I didn't quit for 15 years because most of the time I convinced myself that I could quit alone. I didn't need anybody else to do it, and it was an amazingly poor decision, but I learned from it. After about 10 times trying to quit on my own, which I learned is not super great and not super possible because you get into this whole big spiral with your own brain, I asked for help, and my friends gave me a space to get a jump on things, completely with just the understanding that I needed help to get out of the situation I was in. They gave me 3 days completely dry of cigarettes for the first time in ever. And then I continued that streak on my own. That part I did on my own. That's totally fine and fantastic and delightful. But I needed help from friends, and I needed to know that I was not solo in that endeavor. Because at the time, I was pretty convinced that I was going to die smoking. I've heard smoking is an extremely difficult habit to break. You should be very proud of yourself that you could do it. I am proud of myself for doing it, and I am very grateful and honored to the people who helped me do it. I did it by myself, but definitely, like, it was full. It takes a village. It was full. I crashed on my friend's couch for like 3 or 4 days. And I had the worst withdrawals. I was very antsy and irritable and annoyed and sporadic and could not focus like a motherfucker. And after 3 or 4 days of that, I was somewhat capable of, like, I didn't have nicotine flowing through my system constantly. Rural withdrawals. Thank you, Larkshade. I smoked for nearly 30 years and have been tobacco free for the last 2 years. The things our brain do to us is wild. It can be amazing or goddamn detrimental. P.S. Great fucking job. Continue to stay smoke-free. Chillikers, I'm watching you too, you lunatic. Also smoke-free for a couple of months. The point is, and this is, don't worry, I'm wrapping around to it, is that this is my frame of understanding that people need help. And for whatever reason, because I am all of the everything I am, I'm loud, I'm straight, I'm a white male, I have I'm genuinely sort of somewhat well-spoken, I have arms made of pythons. People will listen to me way more than they will listen to anybody else for some reason. I mean, thank you. Yes, I do have guns. You were cheering Jillikers. That's fine. So because I'm listened to and I have a platform and I have the ability to impact people, because as weird, as gross as it feels still, I'm an influencer. This is what I would choose to influence, is to make sure that those voices, those people's experiences, their identities, their suffering, their every moment, every day of their life where they have to deal with stuff I will never have to deal with, is something that I feel like should be highlighted and supported, and they should absolutely have a lifeline available to them for if they're feeling really, really down. Kaleidoscope Duck, how you doing? I quit smoking cigarettes and switched to vape, then quit vaping in September. Good job, everyone, for staying strong. Goddamn right. Hell yeah. Kaleidoscope. Still an amazing name. I quit cold turkey, took 2 weeks off work as that was the place I smoked the most. I was lucky I had a supportive partner. It was like 10 or 11 years now. When my world went through the blender, I was still surprised it did not start back up. Tenacity. You had somebody who had your back, and they showed you that you were not alone, and regardless of what happened after that, they had your back, and you're not letting them down. I'm fucking proud of you. Rod, thank you for the 7 streak. I had a heart doctor suggest vaping to get the nicotine that my body needs. I'm a rare case where my body needs it to actually function. Ooh. If your doctor actually suggested it and a specialist suggested it, holy shit. Let us know how the cherry flavored vapes and stuff are. Ducky, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You're streaking. You're a duck. You're always streaking. The things I could get you to do for bread, probably. Let me tell you. But let me highlight. We're raising money for the Trevor Project. It is basically a suicide prevention hotline in the United States for people who need to not be alone. Boom. Browser to boom. Ducks. Kaleidoscope, you're doing great. Duckersy. So, the Trevor Project has a couple of videos that are way less scatterbrained than I tend to be on a daily basis. So I have a video for them so they can speak for themselves. And I should have this properly queued up. Please, please.
Anywhere. People in the queer community, in the trans community, belong everywhere.
When I hear Pride belongs here, I hope that everybody who identifies with the LGBTQ plus community knows that there's a place for them, there's a space for them, and there's a voice for them.
Pride to me has always been about protecting the next generation of queer youth.
It means actively trying to create space that not only I feel comfortable in, but facilitates other people also feeling welcome and comfortable being themselves.
I think that celebrating Pride in a small way to protect your safety is just as meaningful as going to a huge Pride parade in June.
For me, growing up, Pride wasn't necessarily about big grand statements or Pride parades. For me, it was more the smaller things. By wearing a Pride bracelet or holding your partner's hand or just being who I am.
As a queer Appalachian, Pride did not look like a parade. It looked like living authentically and loudly, even if we didn't know anybody was listening or paying attention.
Growing up in my hometown, there was no Pride. There was no talk about it. This was kind of taboo.
I have a deep love of West Virginia, and getting to grow up there was both great and really lonely as a little queer kid.
The first time I went to Pride was last year, and it was the first time I had ever felt comfortable. I finally felt like this is who I am, and it's okay because look at this community around you.
You just have to look for the community. It might be hiding, it might not be what you think it is, but it's there.
Even when the world feels ugly and scary, I have at least one person who will look at me and say that I matter.
I know that having those supporters so close to you is the difference between being afraid to take that step to being comfortable with yourself and being celebratory about the fact that you get to live the life that you deserve to live.
It makes me so happy to see all of these youth who aren't afraid anymore of being themselves and being excited for what's on the horizon for them.
I find a lot of hope in hearing about my queer and trans elders and what they went through and how they resisted and persevered. Pride does belong where we exist because we do exist.
Pride belongs here is really about claiming space, especially where we've been told that we can't or that we don't belong.
I belong here.
You belong here.
We belong here.
Pride belongs here.
I think most importantly, Pride, it belongs everywhere.
Wait, yeah, that's what we're supporting today. So, there's the QR code in the corner if you want to donate. We've raised 1,600 pounds already, and to sweeten the deal, I've also added in some nonsense for gameplay, which will allow you to mess with me while I play the games, which I know is... I'll say, if a motivator to help a bunch of LGBTQIA youth is not enough for you, you can cause me trauma, which I feel is... I mean, let's be real. I know why some of you are here. Speaking of trauma, thanks for Wednesday. This one's see-through because it's green. Oh. Oh. Ooh. And now it's gone. Oh. That's heavy? Yes, it is. Is there an option to cause anti-trauma? Yes. Hang on. Oh. Oh, okay. I had those from last time because I ended stream and then rated out and then said, oh God, I had beans left. Need to get to 3,300 pounds to break into the top 30 ranks. Damn. I mean, I could add stuff pretty easily. Actually, come to think of it. I probably could add stuff that would make this more interesting. I need to update my incentives slightly, but I wonder if Quiet has something prepared in the background that he's going to reveal on screen after making sure it's actually set up properly. It's definitely set up properly. He just forgot to set it up properly. Oh. You don't see that, right? Okay, good. Me neither. I definitely don't see that at all. Yep, not at all. Wait, did I have a button for this and I'm a dummy? Hey, Quiet, you kind of look like this person. I did have a button for this. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad I didn't have that all ready to go from the get-go. Hello. Hi. Why they're threatening our lives? Oh no, my shirt. But are those wireless headphones? Nope, it's all greened out. We see nothings. Excellent. Good. Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. So I have made and added to and augmented this giant wheel that needs to be cropped correctly, or it's because of the size of the window is wrong. It's not because the size of the window is wrong. It's because it's all wrong all the time. There. Good. Okay. This here's a wheel of a bunch of nonsense that I thought about and said, oh, this could be fun. I love the stealth options. Yeah, the fact that it's a green screen, the default settings are green for one of them. So the stealth options are self-art, be muted 30 seconds, spicy and gross bean together, give directions, cowboy hat accent, 20 squats, turkey noises for 2 minutes. So for every 25 donated today, you guys get to, hang on, I need to update the Tiltify. I'm so on top of everything. It's been a week. Tiltify page. Hello, Tiltify page. I would like to sign in. I don't know why you signed me out. Oh, I still have, oh my God, that is so hot. Incentivization. I need to uncheck things that I put in that I never checked in.
What does James Bond's doorbell sound like? Dong. Ding dong.
Get out. My noise gate has definitely gotten a little bit less, I'll say, gatey. There. So for 50 pounds, you get to spin a pain wheel. And a lot of these are painful. A lot of these. A lot of pain. Lots of things. I am also open to the notion of adding new nonsense for 50 pounds. Which I can actually edit right here on this amazing page. As you guys are horrifyingly creative in every way possible, and it's terrifying to me as a human being. You ran want some yells? That's fair. Have updated the count of yells. We have 45 yells to give out. I sure don't want some. What's James Bond's door sound like? Dong. Ding dong. You know, you have to open James Bond's door really violently. Because he prefers his door shaken, not just stirred. Yeah. Little nonsense now and then is valued by the wisest men. Mr. Wonka? Damn straight. Boo. You're boo. Thank you. Yes, see? Non-haters. They'll say it's fake. But I'm going to start the game up. I've thrown in all of my ideas at the same time. And in about 15 or so, we're going to actually swap over to doing some actual nonsense that I'm still kind of blown away by. As you guys know, I'm sponsored by Fractal. It pops up here every, yes. Pops up every yes. And they decided to be super helpful because they heard I was trying to do a new PC build. And once I get rolling, I will be more than happy to show you the nonsense they've done. I just wanted to get sort of into game a little bit and to show everybody how we were doing and what today entails, because I'm doing charity, I'm doing sponsorships, I'm doing some other stuff in the background that's nonsense. Between clearance and coupons, I just got a new espresso machine for $5. The fuck? That's amazing. See, you're right. Thank you for the honk. Get your DRAM before the price spikes. What's going on with RAM? I heard it's going, what's the word? Bad. Oh my God. How did you do that? Oh, it's already spiked? Wow. How's the tumbleweeds at a rave that we ADHDers call a brain handling all this? It's a lot. Oh, AI crap. Perfect. Outstanding. Oh, it would help if I caught the right game. Still set to core keeper. Yay. Thanks, AI. RAM is going up in price. Big RAM companies shutting down commercial sales so they can sell to AI. Hang in there, Zomboid. Capture. I believe in you. It always takes a second to start up because for whatever reason, Zomboid is very, very persnickety. Also, the company Crucial has decided to wind down the consumer division for AI. Ugh. I liked when we played a video game about AI, and it wasn't dramatically horrifying. But I digress. Let's see if Zomboid. Zomboid, please. Zomboid. Don't be shy. I will unshy you. Don't think I won't. What happens if I do this? Oh, there it goes. Ha! I was about to switch to capture. AI is why we can't have nice things, apparently. Fun Zomboid thing to get my emotions under control. I tried all sprinters with 2x APOC settings. Couldn't stay alive for more than 3 minutes. It once spawned me next to a zombie. That is a likely thing that can happen with this. My mods are all over the goddamn place. I'm gonna have to update that. This is all the mods that I am subscribed to. Anything with a check mark next to it is active, which is currently a school bus, an ambulance, a fire truck, a 91 Ford Ranger, because I'm sympathetic to their cause in flight, a semi-truck, an Apache attack helicopter I've never seen, auto logging, auto cook, auto mechanics. Auto logging I could probably get rid of. Auto reload, nah. Tailoring, sure. Range firearms and gun parts expanded, yes. There's worse things. Hair Daddy got stuck on steel pillar. Ooh. RV. Quiet, you left a link in Discord for later viewing about DRAM. Thank you very much. RV. I think I have... Hold on. I have this one, Vic. Is this the one you were talking about? Or was there another one that needed to also happen? Was a semi-truck Optimus Prime? It did kind of look Optimus-y, didn't it? Where is it? Where are you? Come back. You are a Freightliner. It's a 1970 Freightliner that kind of looks like Optimus. No, I got 3 different mods. Oh, that's horrible. I've left bandits in there because the notion of occasionally getting shot at by bandits tickles me. Oh, I did. I got stuck in a steel pillar. I remember that. I remember that a lot. It was awesome. Condition on the dash. Containers, which I will find a use for. Detailed descriptions and traits. Detailed skilled cool tips. Effortless towing, because apparently some of the towing mechanics are not good. As I had a tow truck, like a massive tow truck, and tried to tow a vehicle. Van Vival. Hold on. Van Vival. I don't know if I've seen that one. Hold on. I'll take a look in the workshop. Which doesn't show on the screen because I don't have it on display capture. Van Vival. Project RV Interior. Oh! You start with a van? Whoa. Easy there. That's tempting. These mod builds on RV Interiors and RV Life. I can only add vehicles that are compatible with those. That kind of intrigues me. And you can choose a modded nomad occupation. Oh, no. Oh, no. Vic. When did they add Raven Creek to build 42? Oh no. I'm offended that you're live while I'm at work. Dollface, you're right. That's my bad. See you guys next time. Raven Creek has been updated. Cool. Scared. I see what you've done. Is there a nerf mod? Yeah, but the zombies don't really care. I have a mod that spawns an RV that looks like one from Walking Dead. I just got her here. Alas. Alas. Well, we're just going to click subscribe on that one. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Why am I like this? Instantly. Completely distracted because I click on things like Build 42 and then Map and say, go on. Hey, Queet. Focus. Thank you, Lark. You are correct. Oh my god. Okay. Well, back out. Okay, we're backing out of that. We need. I didn't actually click Vanvify. Van Vival. RV Life, I have Project RV Interior. I'm terrified. Sure. Okay, well. That derailed very, very, very quickly. We'll put that in because I want to. I think I need to restart the game, though, now. Because it has to download those mods that I just said. Oh, get those. RV Life and Interior Conflict. Oh, shit. Oh, good. That's good to know. Okay, well, now I know that. Oh, wait, you have RV Life and Van Vival. And you have a third one that makes it like a profession, don't you? Okay. Let's see if this actually adds it. Mod it till it breaks. RV Life Challenge Mode, RV Interior. Glad use your interiors to your RV. Winnebago was the... Oh, right. Okay. I don't really need the Winnebago. I'm curious if this meshes with my other nonsense. It might. We'll see. We'll see. This could be the dumbest thing of all time I've done. Which is hard to top, I'll be honest. Whoa. Don't crash again. The Winnebago. It do be a winner. They also have the random spawn mod to spice things up, could land you anywhere. I have the random spawn mod, and I have one that's a profession-based spawns that does tickle me. As long as you have an RV or towing with your truck and that's your base, and the tow physics go, nah. Oh, wouldn't that be awful? All right, mods, tell me everything. So this one conflicts. Okay. Well, it's already marked as incompatible, so that works fine. Music. There you go. So we had clickers from The Last of Us last time, and I think it was tweaking stuff a little bit in a not good way. So I turned that one off, but that's just fine. We can absolutely work without that.
Everything.
Everything. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. Cryogenic winter, good lord. The amount of stuff that I feel like I should be uninstalling stuff I'm not using. Just so it's less confusing to the general populace. I didn't actually see Raven Creek in there. Did it not download? I guess it didn't download. Ah, Raven Creek. Do I have to install mods until you're actually playing The Sims, but it looks like an anime game and the plot is now how it's your turn to kill God? I panic hammer a lot, though. That's how I get through my day. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Who remembers Casey Jones from the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show, Queet? You kind of look like him. Cricket. Cricket? You need to know what a crumpet is to play cricket. Yeah, I know it. I remember him. The actor's name, he's super famous. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. Yep. This is the guy who was Casey Jones. What do you think? Elias Cotias. Ooh. I gotta write that down in my list of people I look like. Yes. Elias Cotias. I've seen him in a lot of stuff. He was most recently on Chicago PD. I hate how much I love Zomboid. I love how much you hate Zomboid. It didn't download Raven Creek because I was too fast. That has to be it. Fine. I mean, now that I know that Raven Creek is in there, oh god. Mismatched skin tones on the weird AI cutout is jarring. You're welcome. I have a jarring, mismatched skin tone all day. It's how I do. Raven Creek. Raven Creek. Build 42. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's definitely what keeps me coming back stream after stream. Oh. I'm glad that Raven Creek has that impact on you. Oh, do you need to validate your stuff? Oh, wait, no. Actually, wait. I can put these... I can update my... what I have in here. Alas, Clang and Bonk are not updated yet. Oh my god. No wonder this was being a pain in the ass. Hold on, I'm updating. Sure. How big is Raven Creek? The biggest. Raven Creek is a custom-made map that was made by modders for Project Zomboid that is bigger than Louisville. It's so huge that the entire southwest corner of the map used to be Raven Creek. Now, that part of the map now has stuff in it with Build 42. Ever uninstalling mods of the Coward's Path? There's cowardice, and then there's what if we didn't, though? Like, I'd like to, like, the game is trying its very best to function, and I'm just hitting it in the face as often as possible on the off chance that maybe it won't get to do that. Raven Creek. Okay, yep, it's in there. And it said Camden County, which also seems completely nonsense. Okay, save. JJ, yes, % sprinters. Okay, that should be fine. Game became unplayable with a few streams, so he had to delete things. Yeah. No, believe me, otherwise I would not uninstall stuff. So we go solo. We go... There's a bunch of challenges, and they're all insanely good. I do want to know if I should try Last Ditch Security. And I think this one's actually speaking to me. I tried this one on my own just as a lark, and I kind of like it. I need to try the challenge mod. So there's the CDDA one. Vic, there's the Abandoned Soldier, where you're a soldier all by yourself, and a bunch of zombies just herd you. There's you get a car entering Knox County. There's you start in the mall, and then the mall catches fire, probably. Hospital challenge, you start tired, hungry, thirsty, drunk with a broken bone. Last Ditch Security is the one I'm going to do. Prison challenge, you start in prison. The final flight is you're a wounded pilot who crashed out of the sky. Test subject, you start in that place, which if you know where that is, you know where that is. Hey, Silver Helix, welcome on in. Towering Inferno, you're definitely familiar with, Vic. And then there's Winter is Coming, which is decent. But last-ditch security. You blew the stairs in the dormitory, but the explosion has drawn the attention of a nearby horde. This is the one that caught my attention. Because... what am I even saying? We're going to jump into it. I'm going to update my nonsense to my typical settings, which I'll give you a rundown of, is that the zombie count is high. They don't respawn. The zombie sprinter amount, we've upped a little bit.
Sweet.
Hey!
Silver Helix 7 just subscribed. I knew how to be quiet. Did I do a good job?
Silver Helix,
Kappa.
you've been subscribed for 8 months. That's your first chat in the stream. You're kind of killing it. Son of a bitch. That's bonkers. Anyway, I have to create another reward that I've been hiding. I think my audio just reset. That was odd.
Sweet.
Drew_champion just subscribed.
Perfect. Drew, thanks for subscribing for 10 months. Stuttering is almost certainly down to lack of memory allocation at the start of the game. The game doesn't release memory assets reliably with the baked-in amounts. You can increase the allocation to get some relief. It still stutters, but doesn't lock as far as my testing has gone. I know I've done something similar to that. I was going to go for a whole year, but that was long enough. I love that. Hondo, thank you for the bits and the bits. You're all lunatics. Drew, thank you for the subscription. I've got the zombies set to 5%. And the rationale for that is a deep, abiding self-hatred. But also,
good. Ads are starting.
I've added a redemption of the ads are starting. Of you can add or remove percentages of the random sprinters. And 5 seemed like a good baseline given what you guys have donated and what I provided prior. Population multipliers are going to be oof. Loot is going to be rare. World, pretty standard. Nature, pretty standard. Meta, helicopter sometimes. Generators are okay. Blood level, ultra gore, even though I turned the blood off. Because it was lagging everything to hell. Character, pretty straightforward. XP multiplier, I put it at ×3, so we're not all sad all the time. Vehicles are pretty normal, except that they do less gas, and there's a few more of them. And player damage from vehicle impact is yes. Livestock, I will be shocked if we get to it. There's helicopters. There's more helicopters. There's effortless towing. There's bandits who spawn. I'm terrified by them because they look insane. I've upped very slightly the suppressors and the Gatling gun to 0.03 chance of spawning in various spots. Van Vival. Disable is to not have starting vehicles and trailers spawn at all. Disable is not have starting trailers. Oh, I don't think I should probably do this while I'm... Enable it so you don't immediately die because you spawned next to a zombie hidden next to the trees. Oh. It's not Hondo, thanks for the hydrate. I shouldn't have this, should I? What if we kept it just for the fun of it? I'm very curious to see what that does. Save. 5% sprint. For now, I'm blaming entirely whatever happens on Vic. Hey, Yeti. Oh, here they are. Oh, trucker. +1 electrical, +2 fitness, +2 mechanics, +1 strength. Nomad. +1 cooking, +1 fitness, +1 foraging, +2 mechanics, +2 survival, +1 trapping, and vehicle knowledge. Oh, look. Bicycle owner, RV owner. Start out with a stocked vehicle of survivor gear. Oh, that's a cool mod. All right, where's the one where you start with a spaceship? I've been a big fan of your PC streams. Are crazy fun for my neurospicy mind. We're going all out on mods this run. This run. I tend to go a little out of hand on several runs quite often. So we'll say yes. This one I'm leaning sort of into a nonsensical ridiculousness that I hopefully won't bite me in the butt. Let's see here. Which occupation gives you +1 to kissing? That is definitely streamer. Let's go with... Based on where we're going to start. How about we start with... Old Lumberjack. I'm very curious to see what happens with these other owner things here. That does look very interesting. What's in your head? Oh, Tick Siri. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh. This. Oh, God, Vic, you've gotten in my head. No, okay. We're going to go with the Lumberjack because they hit stuff good and have axing good. Let me do my nonsense that I generally pull with these lunatics, where they are prone to illness, conspicuous, weak stomach, slow healer, which gives me 22 points. It's been driving me super nuts for ages too, but you can add a line to the Steam startup options that will allocate more memory. The line to add to the launch options is XMGB. Without the quotes, I'll force this game to run with 8 gigs of memory to start rather than the 3 it does by default. Going to save your comment and put it in my little notepad. Because that does look like an interesting notion.
And that's it for ads.
All right, let's get this guy sorted. It'd be worse you could have Drongo's 8-ball jingle stuck in your head. I wish you the best of luck. You've done that to yourself. Okay. Fast learner. Oh, wait, I think I made this guy. Hold on. Smarter Jack. Unfit. Thin skin. Conspicuous. Prone to illness. Slow healer. Weak stomach. Expert. Speed demon. Cat's eyes. Dexterous. Fast reader. Inventive. Light eater. Low thirst. Outdoorsy. Wakeful. Eagle-eyed. Graceful. Fast learner. Their strength is 6. Their fitness is not 6, unfortunately. But they are ready and willing. I had a Cybertruck Filk stuck in my head this AM. Ew. I don't know what a Filk is, but it sounds awful. Welcome, Queet Jingle Jank. The 10th. My God. She's some nice shoes. There we go. There you go. Long sleeve shirt. Nah. All right. Oh, let's put you in a blue tank top for the immersion, which is under that shirt. Save, save, save. Okay. So this is called Last Ditch Security. And it's kind of bonkers. I tried it a little bit and I immediately said, "Oh, this looks like dumb fun that I could get into." So we're gonna get ourselves situated, and then we'll take a bit, and I'm gonna show you guys something cool. Cybertruck Filk. Film? Film. Cool. Well, so we have in theory, right, okay. So here's what's happened. We are in the top floor of a dormitory. The stairs here, don't ask me how I know, are destroyed. So it's time to boldly go where no one has gone before. That's good to know. The stairs here are still here. Don't fall. I was thinking about not falling. That does seem like a good idea. Dorm. How did I see that? Hey, Sloughy, how's it going? We're stressed out. Very likely from the large amount of noise. Oh, hi. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, Sloughy. We are starting a playthrough of hopefully what happens if we've cut ourselves off from the ground. Maybe. Is there another way in? I want to confirm that there's not another way in. Because if there's another way in, we're dead. Oh. Oh, okay. Life and living, how are you? Oh, good. Be back to the addiction. I mean, hi, Queet. Hey, Red Talon. Well, there's cars. Hold, please. I'm learning about cooking. Well, not a game I could get into a State of Decay. This one, I tried State of Decay, and it didn't grab me as hard at... I have a van. So we're a fast learner, so this should be really stupid quick. Okay. Let me double check. Is anybody coming in any of these doors? Oh. 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 People hitting doors. Oh, there is no stairs there. Okay. Okay, so it's very obvious if there's stairs. I'm excited for State of Decay 3. The even more decayed. Drop the link in quiet Discord under funny stuff. Thank you. Cool arcade cabinet. I saw that. Whoop. Okay, so they can't get in. Those are the only two stairwells, I think. Get the file in the Project Zomboid main folder to do it the same thing. PC update might reset that, hence the startup option I mentioned earlier. I will take a look into that, Rumple, but I appreciate that. I think I've looked into something similar to that. It's going to have zombie animals in State of Decay 3. Oh, no. Those poor animals. Okay, so we start in here. We have... Oh. We're in March Ridge. Yeah, we're in March Ridge. We are... Good, good. Zombie Bambi? Yeah. All these rooms, are these all identical? Okay, I know what to do. We are going to... I have a knife, I have a hammer, I have sheet ropes, I have nails, so we could escape. With a sheet rope, okay. So it provides you with what you need to at least escape. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to... We got to scout the area. Zombambi? Zombambi. Okay, we are panicked as hell, but we can see around us fairly well. What we can do... Is it a mini fridge? It's a mini fridge. Let's put everything in the freezer that we can. Oh, it's also freezed. Grab everything that is not the freezer and duffel bag it. We're going to try and forage. I don't actually know if that works on the second floor, but it's worth a shot. Grab everything. Identify tree. What? Agua. The huge panic is making us very sad very quickly. Fortunately, the only real impact of that is going to be we will be slower at actions. We're going to take everything out of here. Hold on. Hammer and a saw. Zombievers? That's a movie about zombie strippers, and it's amazing in how bad it is. We're going to grab the curtains. Everything not nailed down. And hopefully maybe we forage something of use. Everything refrigerated. Okay. Begin the floor organization. Which I could probably also just do with out the duffel bag, because I'll have a higher max weight anyway. And it won't take as long. Weird, it's discovered stuff. That's my bag, okay. We're just gonna empty out everything. Is there a fast grab? Or just grab it, okay. Survival, good. 2 panicked to sleep. I wonder why that is. Zimbabwe. Oh, that's good, actually. Whoa. Oh, it's daytime. Cool. Okay. Freezer. Hang on. Fill. Empty kettle. Fill. Nah. Actually, pick that up. And that. Hold on, there's a method to this madness. Oh, I maybe need to not... I mean, it's not really going to stop me, so... Bees, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. We're raising money for the Trevor Project, and I've taken all of my clothes off in the Zomboid game. I have an idea. Maybe. Currently, we are on the second floor of... Man, I hope they can't get up here. If they do, this will be very sudden, and we will die very instantly. And who would stop you from not wearing clothes? That is true. I'm kind of the only one here. It also frees me up to have the most possible space free. Yeah, you hit that fence. Actually, okay. Before I do a giant dumb, we are going to put my shoes on. Just on the off chance that that becomes important. That's a good point, Yeti. And let's fill up this water bottle. Okay. Cleared. Oh, I didn't need to check that one. I agree with Yeti. Rub your body in oil so the zombies can't grab you. That was my thinking. Yeah, let's not glass walk, please. I have enough problems as it is. Just wash myself off. My dirty, dirty self. So this is a dormitory for the student-y types. I'm a lumberjack, so my axe skill is not super gonna work here. There's a bunch of zombies going in a lot of directions down below us. Ooh, forage. I'm wondering if foraging will even function. If it does, perfect. If it doesn't, less perfect. But what I can do is take everything that is not nailed down effectively, and that might give me something I can use. Moving curtains takes me out of forage mode. Okay. Rub your body in zombie guts. It worked for greased up deaf guy. Not all day. But you're not wrong. Oh, it didn't that time. Cool. Cooking show. Okay. Welder Monthly. Okay. I can't disassemble anything. I need a hammer and a saw, it looks like. I can disassemble electronics, though. Dirty rag, a dead rat, fresh bacon, cool. There's nothing else in these, okay. Bees is streaking. I'm streaking! Yes, you are, Bees. Never, ever stop streaking. Unless somebody asks you very politely. A crop top. A dead rat that is going to stay outside. An orange juice carton that does not need to be... Anything that does not need to be refrigerated. Taco shell. Yum. Dish towel. We're taking everything. If I find myself a hammer, or a... No, I have a hammer. If I find a saw, that would be fantastic, actually. Ooh. Books on 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 books. And don't forget that. I think I just yawned too loud. Wolf gave me the side eye. He's on a conference call. You did. I just didn't want to say anything because it would embarrass Wolf. Postcard from Toronto. A rude letter. Well, we're going to have more sheets than I know what to do with, at least. So we're extremely overloaded. We can carry up to 50. We're at 32. They have got to be going in and out of the windows at high velocity. That's got to be what that noise is. These are all just dormitories. Oh, a bikini. All right. Well, we're covered on that case, then. Unless you said you had a saw. I thought I had a saw. I have a hammer. I don't have a saw. Or at least, not that I know of. So we're putting all of the... Put it over here. This central location seems kind of important. It's also got a TV in it, which I can use for trainings and stuff. If I find myself a watch, that'd be fantastic. Zombie pool party? Yeah, they're kind of zombie everywhere party. Just everywhere. Take everything except the shoes. That's why I take off the backpack, because it's immediate versus taking forever. A screwdriver, I could disassemble stuff for electrical skill. Okay. Ooh. Lunchbox. Acetone can for making styrofoam paste. A lunchbox, we're definitely going to stuff whatever's in there into a useful spot. Anything that needs to be preserved. Like all that. Bunches of donuts. We can stuff that in a freezer. How about these vending machines? Rotten burrito. I will take it. I'm sure it won't hurt me. There's another... Yep, okay. So, freezer. Bag of chicken nuggies. Life's looking up. Anything that says fresh next to it in the freezer. It's rotten, but in the freezer. Everything else, come on out. Garbage bag with a Smirker's bar. And it's also a garbage bag. Dead rat. I'm not that desperate. Yet. We're at 18, so we can carry... We're just going to grab everything we possibly can. I'd also like to fill up as many containers as I can with water, because I know that the settings are basically default. And I have a question. How large is your underwear to be able to store all that? Some questions, are you sure you want the answers to? Because my underwear echoes. There's a lot of everything. I'll stop with the curtains, I think. As I have probably like 20 of them now, and I don't think I have anything that could really benefit from having all the curtains in the world versus having just a crap load of them. Like maybe if I took tailoring to some insane level. Ooh. A guitar and a fountain poon. We are getting fatigued because we are carrying more stuff than is actually probably wise. Hell has opened. Sick. Good job, Hell. Well, I found a watch. That'll give me a better idea of what I'm doing. Chrome sink. Wash all other. Fill... No. Nothing that's really to fill. Everything except the sneakers. Oh, the zombies unable to reach me. So we are on the second floor of a building. We smashed the stairs as the scenarios start. So there's two ways up, two stairwells, and I didn't even remotely get rid of everything that I had on me. There we go. Wow. Insta drop. There's one right here. There's this right here. We're going to see. A no stairs style. Yeah, we're kind of isolated. Oh. Clothes. And laundry. And nothing. TV dinner, fresh garlic, freezer. Much as I would love maggots, no thank you. You just stay there. How about in the trash? Oh, you are in the trash. I'm grabbing everything I can, and I'm going to put it in, I think I'm going to consolidate it for a while. At least a floor or two of them. Because there's 3 floors of this. So if I can pull everything out... Ooh, first aid, for example. The more stuff I pull out of these rooms now, the more I can maybe figure out what I have on hand for me here. I don't know what the loot tables are for... Oh. That's a nice hoodie. I'm not sure what the loot tables are for dormitories, but it does seem to be pretty residential. These closets might save us. Oh, it's taking me out of forage mode because the zombies are like directly underneath me. Oh, well that's a kill room. Oh. You YOLO from the 3rd floor and hope for the best. That would be a very big hope. That would be a hope beyond hope. That's a Thundercat sight beyond sight moment, really. It's not going to work out, I don't think. I'm making a giant pile of everything that I can find. It's going to be a bit messy. I'm also hoping desperately that I forage something. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm optimistic for no good reason. A bowl of fresh oatmeal. Freezer. Dirt, 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 dirt. We're going to take everything that's perishable and put it in the fridges. Everything that's not non-perishable we'll put elsewhere. In the hallway or wherever. We're going to be breathing a lot today, aren't we? Boy, I'm going to have a lot of photos, though. So we're in West March. That is southeast map. Pretty far away from everything. We have a key, apparently, to an RV or a vehicle somewhere that might be accessible, but who's to say? Bathrooms appear to just be water sources right now, so I'm fine with that. Why is he in his undies? More carry capacity. Yeah, so if I have all my clothes on and stuff, I would max out faster on what I can carry. But if I put, like, just everything on me instead, I can then carry anything I come across, regardless of how useful it may be, and at least get it all out of, like, dark corners and stuff. This will give me an actual idea, of what I have to work with. The running and jumping idea is a notion. I also might be able to pull some nonsense. Some next level game logic right there. Thank you. Literally, if I'm naked and I'm trying to carry as much stuff as I can, there's nothing keeping me from carrying as much stuff as I can. Even though I'm getting hurt by being overloaded, it's only going to kill me down to yay. That's how much being overloaded hurts you. You cannot actually, Ooh. A file and a mason's chisel. And a toolbox. Toolboxes can spawn in these. Okay. I think what I'm looking for, hopefully, is a saw in either one of these closets or any real corner I can find it. That one's empty. Butts. We're at 40. I can max out at 50. Naked Queet. What's the aim of this challenge? Well, first, survive. Second, can we escape safely? Third, Is it even possible given that it's at 5% sprinters? Ochaniwa! Quiet. I'm in my underwear. Don't
Hey,
panic.
dummy, there's a raid.
Yeah, well. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Yeah, good. Me too. Looks like you indeed. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? My name is Quiet. We are raising money for the Trevor Project for Jingle Jam this year, and I'm currently doing a sort of self-imposed nonsense challenge I came up with of I wonder if we can survive on the second floor of a building that has had the stairs taken out. You're freezing. You're freezing there. Okay. But how are you doing today, Ochi? What were you doing? Was playing some satisfactory space exploration. It comes with space now? Oh no. I might have to look into that. Oh no. Factorio space exploration. Oh, okay. Oh. I was gonna say. What? That's fantastic. How'd it go? I know you can go to like different planets now in Factorio, and that is fantastic. My mind is mash. That does sound like Factorio. Yep. Every time I play Factorio, I immediately realize that I need a doctor who specializes in neural damage, because that's what Factorio does to me. And that was the last we ever... Yeah, if Factorio started getting space stuff, that would be difficult. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Captain Denton. Hope you're doing well. Oh, still just a cockroach. Boo. All right, how about across the hall? I haven't foraged anything yet, but also I've not foraged anything prior to now, so... Oh. We can fill up a couple of these bottles with water, too. You are non-perishable. Y'all can go in the freezer. You're a fresh, uncooked dead mouse. In you go. Perfect. And utensils. Yeah, we're playing Project Zomboid. What I'm basically doing is I've cut off myself from the ground floor. The ground floor is swarming with zombies. We are above the ground floor, and they can't get up the stairs. So all I have is whatever I have spawned with in this area to try and make good my escape, possibly. We're basically in a dormitory, as far as I can tell, and I'm grabbing everything from every room. I'm also taking I also took all my clothes off, not just because society can't tell me what to do anymore, but also it allows me to carry a maximum amount of stuff more easily. And also it's kind of, I mean, maybe I just feel like I'm feeling myself, you know? It's just gonna be real badass. Ooh, car zone. Okay. The videotapes I'm finding are very useful, as I believe there's a TV in like the break room or the sort of common area. So I'm taking everything to that common area. We're going to be able to learn a billion things at once. So you're like a streaker survivor. Presently, yes. All of my stuff is over here down the hallway. Let's fish. Oh, I'm learning about fishing. I don't know if that's going to really be relevant for... Nope. I know fishing now. Now I'm very exhausted because I had everything in the world in my inventory. Am I still learning about fishing? We learned 2.5 fishing. Basically against my will. Wow, we got a lot of... Oh, wow. Whoa. This is everything we picked up so far. Just a giant pile of garbage. Do you win the game if you survive? Usually. Gotta run and do some after stream, take care of myself stuff, and be back later. Have yourself a wonderful day, Ochiniwa. Thank you very much for the raid. High exertion. Okay, fair. Miserable, also true. Let's go get all of my other stuff that was just laying over here. Oh, before I do that, there's a sink over here. Let's take fill all. Sweet. Let's get supplies sorted. Because I don't know when the water runs out. And the more stuff I can fill with water now, the longer we will be able to sustain ourselves here. Even though, did you see Substructure game trailer? I have not. I've been honestly not on top of game trailers or anything of the sort lately. I have been absolutely zombified in my own headspace. Can the zombies get you while you're climbing down a rope ladder? Yes. Do you get a chance to hit the ground? No. Nope, they generally will actually pull the ladder. They'll actually destroy the rope ladder if I don't take some kind of countermeasure. It'll probably be an instant death if I go down the rope ladder with them underneath me. I'm taking the idea of Nakibi with the shoes on. Looks awful, sounds comfy. Imagine. Just imagine. Oh. Okay, we are at max capacity, which is fine. We're high exertion because of max capacity. We're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna put everything in the common room and that adjacent dormitory, I guess. Because I don't quite know where else to go with it. We're at only tents, at least, which means that everything... That probably means that everything below us that the zombies can hit, they've already destroyed. That actually seems incredibly likely. Yeah, okay. Definitely, if you are moving all your stuff, just using your base inventory is incredibly fast comparing to pulling stuff in and out of your inventory constantly. Had a stressful client meeting. I just want to sleep. Sleep! There you go. I hope you weren't driving or something. That would be unfortunate. Hopefully floor stuff doesn't disappear. I don't believe it disappears. Evidenced by... I've never seen something disappear that is all of these things. The things I know do disappear are glasses. Glasses will disappear, absolutely. Because glasses, otherwise, if you left glasses in this game specifically, given that every second person has glasses or sunglasses or something to the effect, those will persist forever. And eventually you'll end up with thousands of pairs of glasses just sitting there being data points that will eventually break your server or system or what have you. Be absolutely silly. These both have water in them. So you and you. I said you and you. You and you. And then, okay, are there any other containers that we could put more water in? Bowls, little stuff, I'm not... If we're requiring all the little stuff to keep ourselves alive, that's not going to... Oh, you're a rotten radish. Well, screw you too. It's fine, all this... Boo. 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 None of that works, okay. All the water supply we'll put over here. Isn't it like glasses, shoes, and belts that get cleared after a time? I want to say you're correct. It's going to take more than a couple of days, though. Oh, God. Okay. Just woke up, not sure why I fell asleep. Maybe I need a doctor. Ah, you're probably fine. Maybe it might be a doctor. Sleep! one of my favorite Mystery Science Theater jokes. There's a clearance whitelist you can change. I think I recall that. It's unlikely to be a problem immediately, though. Okay. Floor 2. I sure hope we find what we're looking for. Ooh. Empty pot. Sausage, ham, rotten. Grab everything else. Really glad I kept dexterous. Ooh. Get in there. Freeze all the things for as long as possible. Whatever we can find will help us out. Overdue bills. Oh no. During deja vu, just woke up. My dreams were filled with someone named Dr. Sleep. Oh. You sure they were a real doctor? Round World. I'm thinking that's a pun on Ring World or Rim World or whichever. All viable, hilarious notions. Oh. We're gonna have all the paper in the world, at least. I think what I can also do is just grab, yeah, kettle, fresh ham, hell yeah. Let's fill both of these up. And then we can drop both of those here. So they're heavy as hell. But at least I'm not risking that I'm going to run out of time to fill them with stuff. Ooh. Empty flash. Oh yeah. Swap laundry. I've been trying out the last Caretaker. It's got a similar gather all the junk and turn it into helpful things vibe. I have looked at that one, and I might give that one a whirl. It does look really cool. It also has like a raft sort of vibe to it, I thought. Where there's a lot of stuff you can find, and lots of it's useful. But also you have to collect a whole bunch of garbage to make it work. If I actually forage something, I'm going to be very shocked. Especially when I'm going... Ooh. Briefcase with nothing in it. Well, I hope that's not somebody who's going to be mad at me for being alive. Yep. Sink. 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 There. Fill. Just fill that. Okay. And where are you? Hot water, there it is. It's dropping water everywhere. This is the excessive exertion. It's pretty funny. All that heavy breathing in the bathroom has me worried, just saying. Oh, don't worry. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. 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 We're going to take all this. My God, you just get rid of it instantly. Well, it's nice that we're miserable, but at least not freaked out anymore. Lewd. Get in real close. Yeah. You don't know what lewd is yet. My baloney has a first name. It's salsa that doesn't need to be here. You two need to be in the freezer. And a solo cup. Standard issue for every college movie in America. Dog Goblin. We might... Assuming the power stays on long enough, we could have a serious watch fest of a bunch of stuff. Buddy, relax. You're going in a race against time. I understand. You're having a day. But it'll be fine. Guys, the ice cream hurts. You asked chat. You were honor bound to do what chat said, and that was for you to make ice cream instead of anything else. Sorry, those are the rules. I didn't even know there were refried beans in the game. Chicken nuggies, freezer. I guess freezer. Maple syrup and pancake mix in the same drawer. My God. We're literally killing it. Okay, buddy. All right. Yep. This is how my one character played at a farm for a while, because I was lifting so many like animals and stuff everywhere. This was mostly my soundtrack for him. I was just, Are you crazy? That never happens in a college horror movie. Now come out when we need to hide the chainsaws. They'll never find us there. You hide in the chainsaws. That always works. We're also going to have like 5,000 brochures, which is pretty cool. My internet finally came back on. What the fuck version of Zomboid is this? This is heavy breathing Zomboid. Why? What? Are you not familiar with this version? It's where we go to every dormitory, take everything out of everywhere, and then maybe we'll turn that into success or less instant death. Who knows? Or I might fall through the hole in the stairs that I made and die instantly. All options are on the table. I haven't found anything in those restrooms in a while or ever. Nice. Already frozen. Flashlight. We can do some minor copper scrapping apparently, so sure, maybe we'll dive into blacksmithing. Who knows? Still haven't found a watch. Boy, do we find a lot of instruments, though. And TV, there's about 45 TV remotes, and I've seen like one TV. Empty hot water bottle, we can turn into a full hot water bottle, because I have exhausted. Oh, we can't even swing a sledgehammer right now. Fill just the empty hot water bottle. There are zombies somewhere, right? Oh my God, yes. So, Harry, we are on the second, third, and fourth floors of a dormitory. The game scenario smashed the stairs to the first floor. So, the only real reason we are not dead already is because the zombies can't get up to me. It's called last-ditch security. So my plot here is going to be to give myself at least something of an advantage, and then see if I can't deal with my problem below me, or die. Like, those are the two kind of options I have, is death or deal with it. And, oh, TV number 2! Is there anything about life and living I can learn? Well, I can actually make it really annoyingly loud, too. I'm basically decimating everything in an effort to hopefully find something of use, and to at least make kind of a pass at finding all the useful things I can. Listening to breathing at the moment, I vote for death. Okay, alright, alright. Everybody's a critic. So the soundtrack got the sound of your emerging cardio health. Health is a strong word. Oh, I guess we can't use... I guess it's too heavy. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go. I've already got Canitis. Can we please not add to my pain? I can get really far away if that helps. Laundry swapped. Let the ad break run through, and then I'll swap to this other stuff that the cool Fractal people did. Just because. Here is a giant, giant number of things in my pockets. And all of them go here. Yep. Just the test pattern noise, the rest is fine. Oh, gotcha, yeah. No, that makes sense. I can detest pattern that. I think I was turning that on mostly as maybe it would attract the zombies closer. I'm not sure what quite the purpose would be though, but you're right, hang on. I can turn that down to not insano pants. There we go. Situation under control. Oh yeah, dirty clothes. And bleach. Maybe I'll just end up taking bleach myself. Depending on if this works out or not. Oh. Spare engine parts. Revolting peasants. Make plank with saw. It's like a whole storage room of stuff. The chairs in that one box. Oh.
Huh. Ho. Huh. Ho. Huh. Ho. Huh. Ho.
Crowbar.
Ho. Huh. Ho. Huh. Ho.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Huh. Ho. Huh. Ho. Huh. Ho. Huh. Ho. Ho.
I know.
Ho. Ho. Huh. 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 Ho. Aw. Let's go.
Desire, passion, generosity. Vtex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tear from
John about town. Well, well, well. He ho, he ho, he ho.
Joan About Town just subscribed at tier 3, huh?
Huh. He, ha, ho, he, ha, ho. But John About Town, thanks for resubscribing at tier 3. That is very kind of you. It supports me as a content creator and lets me continue doing this as a career. In the meantime, ha, he, ha, ha, ho, he, ha, ho. What we're doing right now is attempting to sort of consolidate all of the possible materials that might save our life in this area. I remember watching actually a zombie film about a dude who was like the last one alive in a building, and the story was about him kind of being trapped there and how he needed to eventually maybe get out to live, as if he stayed in there forever he was gonna die. Kind of a wild film. I can't remember what it's called. Reminds me of that scene in Finding Nemo. Dante was sleeping in a sunbeam. Aww. Hello, Wolfie. Okay, okay. No, I get it.
Let's go!
I hate this. Gave Wolfie a cricket to chase. Thank you. Thanks, Harry. I love it. I love it so much. Gilbert Godfrey, the official voice of Harry. It is. Hold on. Maybe I can drop his voice volume just so you stop griping. Hold on. That's it. I do love that the music is also said. That's not right. There it goes. Thanks, Turkey. I see how it is. I know, Turkey. I know. The injustice of it all. Oh, we were in this one. Thank you, Turkey. Thank you for starting a hype train, everybody. If that hype train gets past level 5, I get to eat a spicy, terrible bean boozle. Which ranges from Carolina Reaper to Sriracha.
Level 3. Looks like you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh.
Yeah. Thank you, Jellicers. I love that we're kind of Walter Whiting it right now. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles! I love the debate that breaks out. I'll let the hype train go, and then we'll do fun, fractally fun. As they have been very kind. Oh no. Oh no.
In all seriousness, loud or quiet volume of the character is fine. It's just funny he's playing so much.
And that's it for ads. What's the rush? Oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's go. Put the lime in the freezer and shake it all about. Thank you very much, Lark, for the TTS sticker of the breathing. Admittedly, I could probably give this guy a break and he could take a nap for the evening, but what I do know is that the moment I do, the water and the power are both going to go out. I'm almost certain of it. So he's going to just sort of have to soak it up here for a bit. As he needs to learn a lot of things, he needs to watch a lot of TV, and try to be alive for as long as possible. It feels like I should have to verify my ID to here. You didn't do that when you were here? Ooh. You should do that when you get in here. I'm just throwing it out there. You're doing great, buddy. I just can't wait to see that this turns into like my highest viewership stream. People are like, what is happening? Don't worry about it. He's just going door to door, doing his best. In the dark, by himself. Without pants. Yes, without pants. That's a very important step. No pants. Ooh. Yeah. Sure, in the freezer you go. Lots of dead rats here. Oh, it's also probably like deep at night, too, given that it's now very dark everywhere. Ban pants. What's on his back? I think dirt. Yep, dirt.
Let's go! I hate pants!
I hate pants! Thank you for that. That was awful for all of us. You should regret this. And they did. Lark was never the same after that day. Did nobody keep like a rifle in here? Nothing? Something that could maybe help our cause a little bit more than just my sneakers? Jail for you, Lark. Jail immediately. Ooh, an RPG manual, though. Oh my god. Alright. Come on down. 38. 38. Okay. Oh boy, Jar Jar. Deeply regretful of my decisions.
This is a terrible idea!
How's it going, everybody? You enjoying it? You're enjoying your Friday? Tie-dye t-shirt.
Let's go!
Oh. Well, that's also a thing that happens. Yeah, you get yourself a reprieve. As the sticker party just landed. What I do. Choo-choo, mother truckers. I want to turn your speakers down as this part gets a little out of hand. And by that I mean it gets loud as hell. But on the plus side, you can't... Oh, but then you won't be able to hear him going... forever. So, I mean, use your best judgment, as you might miss out on that amazing content. But I have earbuds in. Oh, run screaming into the night. You got about like 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. 1.5 seconds. Oh god, just kidding.
It is a very poor value for the money. You did it anyway in defiance of all fiscal and logical sense. What are you doing?
Ugh. Chan, I think you broke it. I think you broke it good. I think you broke it so good that I'm going to restart it. Hold on, please.
Tweet.
Gouda!
Ashley_passing just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Ashley_passing. They've gifted 1,024 months in the channel.
My boyfriend makes the same noises. It's funny because I'm a lesbian and married to a woman. Gouda, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Ashley Passing. That's so wholesome. Hey, Queen, how are you? Hey, Lady Jade. Doing well, doing well. We're going to I've reset stickers, which you guys broke. Thank you for that. Thank you for a hype train as well. A fire bunny. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me briefly segue. Oh, God.
Tweet.
Ashley.
Macaulay just subscribed. Ashley_passing gifted a tier 1 sub to Macaulay.
Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub to Macaulay. Very kind of you. So we are, chat, today we're being sponsored. We're being sponsored by Fractal. We're doing a minor sponsored segment. Don't worry, he's going to be in his underwear and breathing at you before you know it. I have been working with Fractal Design for a hot second, and they have been very fantastic and kind and amazing. And I've been looking into maybe making a new system build for a couple of months now at this point. And I wanted to try something. One of those is hopefully... Oh my God, I got a $100 dono to JJ? John! Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. $100 to JJ. Would you like the sprinter percentage to go up or down? Because I can set that on the fly. Uh-oh. Oh, I lost audio. Hold, please. I messed with my audio, and it's been amazing ever since. Where'd you go, audio? May have destroyed everything with stickers. 4 more yells. Let me... Hold on a second. I changed to my headphones, my wireless ones. So I do this. That's fun. All right. I guess I will go without notifications. How many we got stocked away? A few. Oh, that should be fine. Mods, just take note. I can't hear anything presently. So if you're going to be loud and proud, it's gonna fall on slightly deaf ears. Anyway, I was sponsored today by Fractal Design because Fractal Design kind of came out with a cool new thing that they wanted to show. And while I was interested in the notion of maybe getting a streaming PC dedicated for setup, Fractal was very kind and asked hypothetically if I wanted them to maybe throw one at me. And I said, that sounds like a really cool idea, you cool people. That's fantastic. And then they said something else, which I thought was really interesting, which was, did you want to help us announce a new case? Which got released yesterday. And it's kind of badass. Called the Epoch XL, which is a new version of their case. And when they say XL, actually, hold on. This is a silly way to do this. What if I did it in like a, I don't know. How do I convey how big this case is? Pretty big. And Fractal very kindly sent that to me for free. Show it on screen. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. I will say, it came in another box. I have not been able to get Wolfie out of the other box. I haven't seen a full-sized ATX case since the 486 days, all mid-towers. This is a pretty big case. How do I do this?
Good thing you got that PC
Perfect.
before the RAM price spike.
So I was actually gonna... Yes, you guys can play with this thing. I was actually gonna unbox the thing and take a look at it if you guys are up for that for a minute. Really could and would fit in that box and case. Well, now I have to know. Got my butt! Oh my god! The inner flap got stuck in my belt. I'm a genius. Such a genius. Brett, let me actually try to unbox this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna do myself a favor because there's tape everywhere on that. Light my hair up. New shipping myself to yes it is.
Don't worry, everyone. If you get stuck in the box, I'll be your new breathy stream. Oh, darn, it got out. If that sounded weird, it's only because it was meant that way.
Anyway, that's an Epoch XL. This thing's huge. There. Wealthy, now. Immediately goes for the plastic. There. Okay. Oh. 1 second. I can highlight from their landing page way easier. Oh. Also, streamer paranoia. Can you hear anything? No.
Don't worry, chat. Lady Dimitrisitz has got nothing on the gun show that is my arms.
Alright, chat. Lady Dimitrisitz has got nothing on the gun show. This is my arms. Thank you. Everyone's just admiring Queet's sexy chassis like it's a normal thing to do. Thank you. This if you don't put fans on it, it is good. Okay, so I mostly wanted to look at the page in general as this is like a new product. Jeez, that thing's huge. Wolfie's already sniffing it. That's gonna be amazing. I've been a Fractal guy for a long time, and the epochs are so nice. Building them is amazing. You can tell Fractal was thinking about folks building at home. Yeah. Like, the airflow alone looks fucking amazing. Hey. I'm doing a sponsored segment. Wolfie's trying to eat every foam and plastic thing he can real quick. 1 second. I just have to get out of his range of attack. Epoch, any comment? I don't even think, specifications wise, that does not weigh very much. That does not weigh very much at all. Funnily enough, I'm building a PC for my partner right this moment using a Fractal case I bought primarily because of your affiliation, Queet. Hell yeah, CG. Let's go. Chilgers, thanks for 184 bits. Harry, thank you for the Wolfie sticker, and Drew for the spray bottle sticker. I need this. Quick while Queet's distracted. Yes. Size of the PC I won from, looks about the size of the PC I won from Blue and Queenie. I ended up getting a Fractal case because of you. It is indeed awesome. The trick is to make the cases light and strong. They have a whole bunch of cool little features in them that I found, like, they just caught my attention. Because I hung out with the Fractal folks at TwitchCon and got to do, like, actual builds with their stuff, and it was fantastic. Like, they have little tiny features in all of them. Like, the fans are fantastic. Fractal makes their own fans. There's little, like, pull tabs on the back. I wonder if one of these shows it off really easily. Oh, here, yeah. So, like, the top comes off, the side comes off, the other side comes off, so you can actually, like, do cable management. It's ridiculous how cool they are. If you're looking to upgrade, yeah, by all means, feel free. There's even, like, on the back, there's literally a little pull tab that is, I have not seen on other cases that makes it easier to hold on to. I want to take it all apart I want to take it all apart. I'm going to take it all apart. It fits all of the it fits all the standard coolers. The interior makes a lot of sense. Like the back of the, because you put all of the stuff on one side, but you can also put all your cables underneath everything, so it looks nice and cool and pretty and adorable. I'm definitely going to try and see if I can do that once I get all of my other components sorted. And it's also got, like, look, stuff on the top, which I'm going to need to definitely put a little button over the top of that, aren't I? That's the North without the wood front. Still love Fractal, though. Oh, yeah, it's the Epoch. They just announced a new XL version of it. It has, instead of the front of it, it has its own, it has, basically, if you want RGB instead of the wood paneling, it's a aesthetic choice versus and while maintaining the same functionality as the rest of them, effectively. Also, hi, Mike Northeast on the YouTubes. Hope you're doing well. But effectively, yeah, they gave me a case. I'm very grateful to them, and I hope you guys will consider Fractal for if you need a case, which it sounds like you guys already are, you lunatics. I have one of them. You have the XL North. You could probably just get a 3D printed disc with magnets embedded to block the button. Yeah, but then I would have to 3D print something, and I already have one of those little, like, I have a little button blocker for my current PC. The non-glass side one. The tempered glass thing, I've just seen horror stories every once in a while, but I've had tempered glass on my current case for a while, and I think that was not a Fractal case, but my plot is in the, if I can summon all of the components together, because I still need to get things sorted. The problem with tempered glass is the weight. The entire I would not say this is over. Hang on. This actually tells me the specs somewhere. Hold on. Like, the thing is light as hell, but I mean, it doesn't have anything in it. Let me find the actual specs for it. There you are. How much do you weigh? Does it say how much you weigh? Oh, net weight. Tempered glass 9.64 versus solid 9.36 versus RGB 9.7. The RGB version is heavier than the tempered glass version. I like that they give the option to not have glass. Oh yeah, they got a whole mess of them available for glass, non-tempered glass, solid side cases, all sorts of stuff. It's the weight of the lights. The lights weigh more than the glass does. I didn't know that. But yeah, Fractal kicks such ass. I am happy to work with them. And when I have all of the components available, I'm going to do a PC build on stream, and that will be an absolute disaster. It'll be great. I can't wait. But thank you. LEDs take a surprising amount of material, as they should. Will CoffeeBot get this 97 kilogram, 9.7 kilogram? I don't know if how Kofinglebot's set for that. Anywho, that was my spiel. Thank you very much. If you guys want to check out Fractal, they're doing amazing stuff. Now, I know you guys are, I'm sorry to deprive you guys for as long as I did of that. I'm getting you guys right back to the things you really came here for, which is this guy breathing. There we go. There we go. We're all happy again? Okay, good. I love rebuilding my PC in a new case, but it always ends with upgrades. So speaking of the pull tab, Wolfie just pulled it off the top of the case. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Do you want to play with Fractal? Yes, you do. Wolfie is too smart for the case. He lays on top of my other case lately a lot because it's very warm. He just pulled so easy. A cat can do a PC build. That's... I can see it. He breathes like I do. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Okay. Sprinters need a boost. Please and thank you, John About Town. Oh, gosh. All right. That I can definitely do. Wolfie, don't destroy that. I just got this from the nice people at Fractal. The fact that it slides off that easily, though, is pretty awesome. Okay. We can go to sandbox options right now. Click on zombies and raise the random sprinter amount to 6%, which is 6 times the number of sprinters I'm used to. That'll be fine. Warship, how you doing? Holly, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I hope you're doing fantastically. We're watching this guy breathe, and I might have to give him a break because even I'm starting to go, buddy, you don't need to breathe that much, do you? Let me go through another apartment, and then we'll give him a break because he needs to relax. What if we made him drink instead? I was debating that. Probably shouldn't throw that in the trees. Warship over here having a wonderful day. We are on the 2nd floor of a building, and we are utilizing our very limited time to search through all of these dormitories for anything of use to keep us alive, because the stairs have been shattered on both ends of the building, and we have access to the top 3 floors, but no way down because it's full of zombies. So it's a very interesting scenario I've sort of put us in that I'm intrigued to see if I can pull off at all. Oh, here we go. You. Our guy's naked because I'm using him to grab everything he possibly can from as many areas as he can. Fill empty pot. We're ridiculously tired. All right. So we're safe then, yes. Going to be returning to work after being off since October 20th. I had hip surgery. They did a repair. Are you able to do a flying jump kick now? Because that's the only reason that I would accept someone doing a hip surgery on me, is so I could do like cool like flying attacks. Or if it actually like hurt and stuff too. That would probably be the other way. Glad you're back up and around. Bummer missing work. I wouldn't say they were missing work. Do. Standard auto manual. I still hear them. So underneath us, all around us, we are in the middle of a town called March Ridge, and said town is overrun. And the only reason we're alive is because we broke the stairs. So these stairs here we shattered, and there's another set of stairs that we shattered, and those are the only 2 ways up. So outside, in every direction, there's zombies that we need to deal with, but we are presently safe. How long do you think we'll last once we get out? 5 seconds? Yes. Maybe 5. We'll see. I'm going to give this guy a break because he's having a rough time. And he's been awake for the last day and a half. He's exhausted, he's naked, and we have 100,000 things that we need to throw at him real fast. He needs to read a bunch. This is everything we picked up on this floor. It's substantial. All right, let's actually get him something to wear. Let's set categories. Wear the duffel bag. Wear the hoodie. Jeans. Leather jacket we found. That was a good find. Lumberjack shirt. Long socks. We'll place this radio right here. This is everything we found. It's a giant pile of garbage. And it's fantastic. Let's... Device options. It's not much we can listen to, but it beats nothing. All right, we're exhausted, we're tired, we're weepy, we've all had a bad day. But we have some stuff we can watch that will help our circumstances slightly. We're going to get some of this. We're going to get a chocolate chip cookie that'll make us happier. A milk chocolate bar. We're slowly coming out of it. We need to grab about 10,000 books. Oh my god, we have so many everythings. Butchering, cooking, fishing. All these look important. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's a lot more of them. The key to a step van that I don't know quite where that is, but it's a work in progress. Sit. Rest. All right, now read about everything. And in the meantime, our exhaustion will slowly come back from the brink. Key didn't move, was still in the pile. I forgot to put I gotta get a key ring back on me for that part. This is teaching us all kinds of recipes and stuff that might be of use. Perfect. We're sad, we are hunger. Let's eat some of that. And that. And that. And... I guess we could take a nap. Actually, let's take a nap on one of the beds, as I think their comfort is higher. Sleep. Comfort good. Pass the hell out. Give our guy a break. Even though we can still hear them banging on stuff outside, we at least have a minor reprieve. Trying to forage indoors, had to move everything out of the rooms first. Yeah, if I forage indoors, life is a little easier. Grab one. And we can just forage with this in here. I'm gonna go, we're gonna make our way... Oh, let's watch some movies. Oh my god. Okay. There it is. Hey, Red, how's it going? Thank you for the 55 bits. Red, I got a case from Fractal. It's big and scary, and Wolfie immediately tried to chew on it. It was fantastic. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. Or middle of you work at a different time of day than I do. So we take you. And looking you. We do that. And play. Uh-huh. Hi, Dean. Let's see if he'll teach us something useful. I'm looking for more books. I basically am raiding... Oh, Car Zone. That's huge. What did I learn? Oh, agriculture. Yeah, Fractal, yes, start of my day. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the redeeming release the Kraken. The pile has grown a lot. Yeah, there's more everywhere. This is just everything that's in the building that I have not quite gotten from the last 2 floors. It's bonkers. Okay, so we learned agriculture. Let's learn exposure survival, whatever 8 is. And is there a book that we could read? I'm thinking of any, like all these, oh, the cook show. We may not be able to watch that one.
Is that what the kids are calling hoarding these days? Okay, honey.
Okay, we've started on the 2nd floor of a building, Captain Judgy Pants, and everything that we have brought over here is to make sure I have everything I could possibly need, because we are stuck on the 2nd floor of this building. I don't know what I learned. What am I learning? Am I learning more agriculture? I'm learning carpentry. Oh, hell yeah. And that is awesome. Until next time, guys. Thank you for that. So, our problem is we're stuck in the air. We have anything that is here, and that's it. So, we need to try and survive on the 2nd floor of this giant nonsense floor nonsense. Okay, we learned carpentry's good. We want carpentry. Car zone, also good. Learn more carpentry and build a sky bridge. That's a notion I have too. Are you able to run multiple videos at the same time? I don't know if I have enough videos for that. But our situation is, here's everybody outside, wandering around, waiting for us to come out, and it's 6% sprinters. Which I should probably update the stream title. 6% plus sprinters. Thank you very much for that donation to charity, by the way, John About Town. That noise is louder than a lot of other stuff. Start of my day. Hope you're having a wonderful day regardless. We learned all this. We learn fast. Well, we have fast learner and a higher multiplier than is typical, so that doesn't make a complete lack of sense. What do we... Okay, we can learn up to 3. We can't learn higher than 3 on these. Carpentry 2, mechanics 3. We learned improvised screwdriver just off the cuff. Detects poison by adding up, cooks up to level 0. 91% ingredients used. Carpentry. Reinforced long weapon, reinforced weapon. Oh, I love that mod that tells me the tooltip. We know fishing. We know some... Wow, we've actually learned a lot of fitness just by dragging everything everywhere else out of creation. Holy shit. How you doing? Doing all right? Debating between coffee or tea. Also waiting on a couple packages. How's you? Going pretty good. I don't think I have electrical yet. In terms of books, but... We're butchering, cooking, and fishing. That's all we found. And the stress of all of the baddies hitting stuff everywhere is freaking our dude out still. And we still have to get up several floors. I think we're about done with the 2nd floor. There's one more floor, and then we need to make some hard calls as to whether or not we can progress out of here or not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. And there's no way this is all fitting on us. Not even close. Can't stream tonight for a family thing. Oh. Oh. More survival and car stuff. Oh, wait, those were on me. I'm the smart. So the entire bottom floor of this building is inaccessible to us, which is good because it's full of zombies. Every other floor is ours because the stairs have been smashed out on both sides. So that was our last-ditch effort, was to smash the stairs where we were and hopefully survive as a result, because they can't climb. Thank God, because otherwise we'd be kind of dead. We'd be dead. We'd be a lot of dead. I'm just gonna hoard more stuff apparently. Wow. Instantly. Well, that means the zombies are inaccessible to you. What made you decide on 6% sprinters? Well, I figured 5% was a good starting point, and I have a new redemption that for 100 pounds to charity, you can up the percentage or drop the percentage by 1 point. Because deep self-loathing. I just don't like having an easy time of things, clearly. Is water inaccessible to you as well? I have all of the sinks in this area thus far still under my kind of control, and I'm filling up a bunch of different water areas too. So like I'm filling up while the water is infinite for the first few days, like depending on when it ever is infinite or not. I may or may not ban anyone who says drop the sprinter percentage. You're not allowed to do that. Debug, thank you for 5,000 bits. I found a button, enjoy. Thank you, Debug. That's fantastic. I appreciate that. That supports me as a content creator, you lunatic. That was so out of left field, and I love it. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, D-Book. God damn. Who is hitting a door still? How is there a door left to destroy? Actually, take the bag off, because I'm not using it anyway. That's my scope out of left field. That's a fair point. My wife is the youngest of 9, busy in a good way. It's the door to the secret stairwell. Thank you very much, D-Bug. That means a lot. That being said, we are supporting the Trevor Project today. Specimen jar centipedes. Where did I even get that? I don't actually want to know anymore. I just want to grab everything and put it on our back and take it with us. It's the door to this. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're supporting the Trevor Project today on stream, part of the Jingle Jam. That's that whole stuff up there in the corner and up top. And I figured Jingle Jank was the best possible thing to name my personal little fundraiser. It's apparently called Combos. It's on to the right of the sub button. I have seen the combos in action a little bit of late, and they are pretty ridiculous. I can't say I dislike them, but God, they are bizarre for a few seconds when I don't know what they are. I'm going to leave my coat right there because it's extra weight. We still have to get to the top floor and see what we can see up there. But right now I'm trying to get as many skills sorted as I can, too. I'm pretty sure the zombies can't get up here because they've had 2 days to get up here. Oh, we're learning about boredom and how not to be bored. Oh, you jerk. Harry. Try large and random. All right, well, we have 3 agriculture. So So if we ever get to a point where we can get out of here, that would be pretty cool. I'm grabbing everything I can from the second floor, and then we're going to raid the third floor. Actually, if I just put this right here. There. Now we're naked. Except for our shoes. And we can carry as much stuff as we need to. Oh my god, why does that still work on me, John? You woke me from a nap, you monster. Harry, you're a monster. We need to vote to ban Harry. He scared me with that. I mean, I could probably ban Harry. I'd feel remotely bad about it for a minute. But no, then he would be free to do other stuff with his time. I don't know if the risk is worth it. Sound will never cause me to not panic for a fraction of a second. You and everyone in the world. Zombies are learning how to play chicken fight so they can reach the second floor. We vote to tape him to the ceiling. That could work. I don't know if it would stop him, but it's doable. He'd torture kids. Not all the kids, just some of them. They know what they did. That is definitely not true. I think. This is me running at 38 kilograms on me, which is, I think, a crap load of weight. But we'll work with it. This pile of garbage, I swear. Ah, there we go. We've gone through the first 2 floors, roughly. I think I need to double check that the second floor is open. Or completely, like, emptied out. Because I basically went through all these dormitories and grabbed everything and stuffed it in that common room. Where do you carry that pile of crap? In your tidy whities? I don't know. Vote in the important poll. Oh no. What should we do with Harry? I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Okay. Oh, we can try and forage. There's a pot of water I left here. This is all in the freezer. We've been through here. Nope. All right. And you. Doilies. Hooray. Actually, all the doors are opened. Oh, I guess we're on the 3rd floor. Never mind. There's so much tape, though. That'd be a lot of tape. Do you disagree with the solutions? They can't hear all the grunt breathing? How are you getting taped to the ceiling? You knew the risks, Harry. Good luck. Ground beef. Stuff that in the freezer. All the utensils. Stuff into our pockets. Slash, I guess, juggling these. I'm having a very, gosh, I can't hold all these lemons kind of physical scenario, I think. More, okay. I need to stop taking all of the damn instrument cases, I think. Because they are everywhere, and I don't need them. There's no way I need to take the instrument cases with me. Because there's so many of them. The photo albums, I think, are also good for, like, mood. Oh my god, an actual watch. Oh. It's 7 p.m. Okay. Need to get a stud finder first, because I don't think the drywall will hold Harry up. Hey-oh. Any person who does not immediately point a stud finder at themselves, I'm immediately suspect of them. Because what the hell? Found it. Doodle of shapes. I can see you are definitely the smart student. 25. We keep on going. I'll dump the water bottles. More of the amount of tape. It'll get thrown out anyway, no problem. Oh, okay, well. Onion. Throwing everything that can... You actually can't go bad. Just gives us stuff to work with, and we are back to breathing heavily. Good, perfect. Thank God. I know you guys were worried that he wasn't going to be breathing in your ears like the worst ASMR, but here we are again. Tired in Toronto. We might have to watch some of these films, because that's definitely Sleepless in Seattle. Like a parody. He, ha, hoo, he, ha, hoo, he, ha, hoo. Photo albums, I can probably do without too. My hope is that we find a saw, because I don't know quite what I'm going to... Ooh, a flask. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do if we don't find a saw, as a saw would allow us to deconstruct all this furniture, which, if you've been here a while, you know that I am very adept at making a long, long bridge to get away from my problems. And that is one of the absolute possibilities that we could do to get out of here. So the funny farm, with everything is bright and beautiful all the time. It's Dr. Demento. $37. Digital watch in the trash. Oh. Awesome. Freezer. I don't think butter actually needs to go in the freezer. It'd be real nice if there was a sledgehammer or something in one of these, but that seems incredibly unlikely. Chat has spoken. Where...
Oh, ads are starting.
What is your fate, Harry? Head mirror. Lighter. Electric guitar. Bell. Leather-bound book, The Federalist Papers. Baseball bat. Oh, wow. Okay. Some of these rooms are much more useful than others. 2% voted to tape me to the ceiling. Now get up there. You will have to provide your own tape, unfortunately. Another digital watch. Okay. This has been the best room so far. All right, we're going to give you a break, buddy, because even I have my tolerable limits of your nonsense. Can I... Wait, can I walk to... There we go. Well, let me go down the stairs, but it'll get me somewhere. Debug has the tape covered. Oh, sick. Okay, and then... Whee! If you walk to, you can speed run. By fast forwarding time and then dropping everything at your feet. And then we can give you a break. Unless the tile is exactly full, in which case you have to move over slightly to drop everything. Mounted trophy furniture. Where the hell did I even... All right. Sure. Oh, I can't even drop that. I have to place this. There, enjoy. Whatever. Loser. All right. Rests. Let's get your fatigue back. There you go. See? Everything's fine. There's so much crap here, it's actually lagging everything out. I love that. But we don't have time for such simple things. We must check the last floor for anything to save us from our fate. You know you can use that furniture move feature to barricade doors? I know that. I will say it doesn't save you, because the zombies, once they realize that furniture is in the way and you've touched it, they immediately destroy it. Just insta death. It's not quite, it's very unkind of them. We got through there. I don't know. Wait. There. We didn't get that last room up there. Does this game have the option to, like, craft storage boxes? Yes. There is a full carpentry system, which hopefully I will be able to utilize to maybe get us out of the hellscape we are in a little bit. Just a little bit. Doodle of a man's face. Well, that's good. Right now what we're doing is just... Basically, I'm cataloging what I have. And what we have is... a fair bit of stuff. Cherries. Slammy. Actually, we're hungry. Slammy. Preview to plan that long ahead. My own Zomboid plans never get past M Scavenger now. I am fairly adept at plans. Execution. Execution of said plans. That's where it gets a little dicey. I've already watched that VHS tape, so unfortunately, not helpful. Really hoping we find a saw or a toolbox. There's a chance for toolboxes to pop up. A saw would be absolutely fantastic. Failing that, we, I believe, already have enough electronics on us that we can disassemble them in order to get our electronic skill to 1 to allow us to hotwire a vehicle at our earliest convenience. A trumpet case. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Now you gotta disassemble the VHS and use the tape as a rope. I have something like 20 sheets, I think, that are all just rope. Ooh, bath towels. Two bottles of dye are probably not going to help. A mop could be maybe turned into something. Wait. Gin! All right. Garbage bag. These rotten Brussels sprouts. Nice. Rat poison, so we got that covered. Got a fair amount of stuff still. This is still, that's a laundry chute room still. Oh. Aw, screw you, game. I had to search for weeks to find a paintbrush in another game. Weeks. Box of screws, box of strings, plank, twine, mahogany. Weeks. There was an epic quest the likes of which you'll never see again. Not bolt cutters, crowbar, blue pie poster. I have questions. Oh, we are full up. Photograph of a sleeping kitten comes with us. 48. All right, we need to drop stuff off. Which I guess we can consolidate right here so it's less of a pain in the ass. There we go. That was a Skybridge game. Yeah, the Skybridge was phenomenal. I was trying to find something to paint the Skybridge. That took forever. Why are there... Aiming! Okay, that's flawless. Perfect. We love aiming. We do have a gun. It is not really... It has not seen the light of day yet. Calculator. More photos. Photos, I believe, are good for morale. Like, you can look at them and be like, "Aw, how cool is that?" Freezer. Hotties Magazine. That's the first Hotties Magazine I've seen in this dormitory. It stretches my disbelief a little bit, I'll say. Based off that. Like, oh. That's the one naughty magazine we've found here so far, huh? Really? Thank you for your incredible support of the Trevor Project. You're welcome. The Trevor Project. Thank you for supporting a bunch of people who otherwise would not have supports. Yeah, can I get claps for the Trevor Project in chat? And John for the tier 1 gift sub.
Trevor Project just subscribed. John About Town gifted a tier 1 sub to Trevor Project. They have given 111 gift subs in the channel.
Trevor Project, I am more than happy to do so. Absolutely 100% my, like, I'm a very boring, straight, white, cisgendered, heterosexual male. And the fact that people listen to me and I can yell louder and then make other people listen to me for that. More than happy to throw that for people who do not get listened to as much as they should. Absolutely my pleasure. God. Oh my God, the Trevor Project's in my chat. That is that's kind of mind-blowing. Hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic time, and that the Yogscast and the Jingle Jam in general is being fantastic. It's going to give you guys so many resources, because you guys absolutely need that. Just for reference, if you're just coming in, chatters, the Trevor Project is the organization that we are funding directly via charity for the Jingle Jam this year. It is a helpline for LGBTQIA plus youth who don't have support systems. Like some places in the United States, shockingly, there's not any support for people who aren't me. And it's very easy to feel alone in that instance. And that's just not okay by me. Wait, what is JJ at now? Let's see what JJ's at now. 1.562 million pounds. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Appreciate your kind words. Thanks for bringing your community together to raise awareness of our life-saving work. Absolutely. I've worked with single braid, otherwise dealer's choice. I would do braid, but I will do just a ponytail, as a braid would take me about an hour. It's very kind. Thank you very much, Sai. So awesome. I've worked with my chat's been fantastic. They worked with the campaign against living miserably for one of the Jingle Jams, and dude, they came in hard. So absolutely fantastic. I am really happy I've fostered a community where people here say, oh, we got to help people who need help? Okay, that's what we're doing. And then they do it. And it is really, really inspiring. My sister's a high school teacher, and she has a group of LGBTQIA students who meet and discuss ways they can help their fellow students, and they talk about Trevor Project a lot. That is phenomenal. I know that there's a whole mess of content creators on Twitch that identify as not just heterosexual. Like they're in chat. Without a doubt, and all of them 100% like speak volumes about the Trevor Project, which is why I spoke about them and decided, yeah, no, this is where we can focus our efforts. Especially given everything sucks really bad in the United States. We all know why. So absolutely more support to those fine people because of shitbirds. $2. With the basics of welding. Now, yeah. Literally one of my favorite resources to exist and support. Absolutely. Never underestimate a Twitch chat's ability to raise money for something because it would cause lulls to the streamer. Admittedly, yes. Chat, if you'd like to make my life more difficult, I have a big spinny wheel that if you donate 50 pounds or more, you get to do something terrible to me. It's a big wheel. It's huge. For 100 pounds, you get to raise the number of zombies that can sprint at me. Aw. By 1% out of the 100%. Currently, we're at 6%, which is why I'm taking as much time as I can wandering around naked up here, because I don't want to go downstairs because all the zombies will just eat my face in a matter of seconds. What defines terrible? Terrible people? Is that what we're defining? Because if we're defining what terrible people are, bigots. Bigots are terrible people. People who stare at another person and say because of their identity, they are not a human. Or I hate them based off of something that they cannot change, or something that is an integral part of their identity. That would be a terrible person. Lacking the empathy and sympathy to let people be people. Seems pretty cut and dried to me. No, your wheel of terrible things. Oh! Well, we've got... Spin twice, be loud, be quiet, oh no, my shirt, desk up, down, wasabi, spicy and gross bean, feet off the floor, name on body, improv limerick, give directions, cursedest emote, wolfie curls, actual curls, bunny ears, grown weight, satisfactory helm, cowboy hat and accent, shake weight, cat paws 5 minutes, queet self squat, 20 squats, yeti and lap, moist and quiet, no swearing for 10 minutes, turkey noises for 2 minutes, nasal voice, get timed out, time someone out, self art, cheesy jokes, spin twice, beat loud, be quiet. Those are all terrible things. Some of them are terrible for all of us. Some of them are terrible for some of us. You're welcome. That about covers it. I think that actually was all of them. The wheel went around once while I was doing that. Gloves and tracking. I have not used tracking yet. One day I will use tracking. How's our 26? Donate to the Trevor Project. Absolutely. So thank you very much for stopping by, Trevor Project. I imagine you've got a lot of places to be today. More than happy to be one of those spots. You have yourself a wonderful day and continue to do that amazing stuff you do. It's our pleasure to be just a small assistant to it. Seriously. That is so... Oh, that is so goddamn cool to me. Just in my brain space of, here is the Trevor Project. They were in my chat. Like, that's really validating as a content creator, I'll say. As, oh, look, I'm making an actual tangible difference. Why? Well, the Trevor Project... John Trevor Project was in my chat just now saying, you're doing a great job. I'm having an ice cream sandwich in-game just because of that. I think I earned that. In my tidy whities with my baking soda and all this food that hopefully we'll see the light of day, and this bread that will see this light of Five wheel spins. Oh. Good. Good. Yes. No, I love this. Now we need to tape him to the ceiling. Now he might have reprieved himself from this. Thank you for... Okay, pause the game. I'm scared. I'm scared times 6. I have to respin because this one was going to be like, oh no, my shirt came off. Oh no. Oh gosh. But I already had it off because it was too warm in here. Hang on, let me take that one off. Oh, that's really funny. I'm not above being slightly objectified for charity. This is fitting on so many levels. It is. Improv limerick. There once was a chatter named Harry. Whose habits we often found scary. But he's actually quite kind. But out of his mind. So thank you, but everyone, stay wary. Excellent. You're welcome. Oh. Could we time out Harry Balsich, please? Is that possible? I think I can do that. Hold on. I'll just, there we go. Perfect. All right. Wow. Wheel, settle down. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to everyone. You can shorten it. All right, back up to 5. Now you have to remod Harry. I'll remod Harry. Oh. All right, hold on. Yeti! Oh, I got some. Oh, yeah. Good boy. I got you. Wait. Yeah. Good boy. It's like, I came over here for a different reason. Thank you. That was not the reason. Hi, dog. Bye, dog. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. What the hell did you do to me? Well, this one's going to be really annoying to all of us for a hot second, as I hold one of my nostrils shut. And we all have to adapt to me saying things like, oh, I could actually say like, well, actually. And then I could say... And then you take a left here. Let's give directions. Bye, Harry. Last one. Damn it. Thank you very much. Harry, you're such a good sport. Thank you very much for that donation. That is very kind of you. Much appreciated. Let me just put this right here. Slitch. Ah. Harry Bolzich is banned in this channel. You must unban this user before granting mod status. Mods? Did we take it too far? Oh no. Oh wait, is it because he's timed out? Oh, thank God, I was gonna say. Oh! I cannot do that very long. It tickles my nose so badly. Thank you very much, Harry, for the generous donation. And while you can't say anything, you're an absolute delight. And I am very happy to have you as a member of this community and as a moderator of this channel, despite every effort possible for you to be an absolute degenerate gremlin, goblin, monster. I'm saying we see the delightful human being in the midst of it. So get wrecked. Ha 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 ha. That's me saying get wrecked. Yeah. And now Harry can't say anything for like a couple more seconds. Oh. I'm wondering if I need to check if I need to editor Harry too. It's entirely possible. Let me take a look. 1 second. Because that's actually a thing that I'd like to keep on top of.
Sweet.
Save Harris just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Save Harris. They have given 1025 gift subs in the channel.
Who's Harris? Also, where's Harry? Role manager, wake up. Harry, why aren't you appearing on my mod role manager? Harry plus Ferris. Harris. Oh! Not a mod at the moment. Look again. Oh, maybe it needs a second to update. All right, don't let me forget to re-give Harry back their editor privileges. It might need a second to go. Oh, cool. Cool. As that might not get updated constantly like everything else does. Okay. So congrats, Harry. You don't have editor privileges for the moment. The pressure's off. Thank you very much again for that donation, you lunatic. Very kind of you. Let me... And back to being sad. As is good and tradition. I love that it kills the music kind of almost immediately when we get back into this. For some reason. Like every time we get music, it turns off because we're back in this shit show. Of... Yeah, like that. That's all. Wow, the paperback Bible. I don't know if foraging works. So to speak, how you doing? Oh, that's a good name. I like that. So to speak. Oh, that's clever, actually. You get a gold star. Carpentry 3, commercial vehicles. I think we only had, like, personal vehicles. But that's more auto nonsense we know off the... Make a makeshift ham radio. Oh, hey, dice. And Dragons of Daggerthorn. And we'll just check how this bikini fits us, just for us. I just want to check. Okay. Really gets in there, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Yep. Just drink it in. Now the breathing's way worse. Nightbot got you? Harry now has 5 timeouts. 1 from Noel, 1 from Nightbot, 1 from me, 1 from Quiet, and 1 from Knights here. Damn. Oh, maybe that was prior to you being modded here, Harry. I don't think you've been modded from the get-go. I'm pretty sure. Actually, now I have no idea. How the heck did Nightbot do one? Maybe Harry said stuff that Nightbot didn't appreciate. You are a rabble-rouser, after all. Let's take all this and keep ourselves from getting incredibly exhausted. All at once. Nightbot timed out Harry for 5 seconds. Blacklisted, spam, autobait. Maybe it was like a link or something at one point? That's the only thing I could think of. How did Quiet get timed out in his own channel? Oh no, I timed out Harry. Also, I probably have tried to time myself out in the past. It does sound like a thing I would do. I've definitely tried it in other people's channels where I'm a moderator. What happens there? You can't. I've tried. Oh, that's quitter talk. Even more dog goblin. I think we might have enough to put together a... Oh, we can use the journal mod. If we get ourselves... Like, we have... Oh, please. Okay. Small punch and chisel set and a claw hammer. Damn. I was kind of hoping for a saw. But I don't even know if they're on this table. Or, like, loot table. With the journal, we can basically learn all the things we need to learn and then salvage our experience. So if we die, we could maybe come back to this said journal at a later date as a different person and be like, oh, hey, I would like to learn all the things that I was able to learn while the learning was good. Versus, and we lost it all again. All that sorted. You used to be able to time yourself out as a mod, but they took that away too. I want to say I can see kind of why they do that, as it probably makes things very awkward and strange for people, especially with like shared band lists and things like that, where you don't want to have to be bouncing in between it and going like, oh, well, your mods are all banned in my chat or were timed out in your chat constantly, so clearly they're in they're trouble. They are the rabbliest of rousers, as it were. Oh boy. It is 3 in the morning. Okay, that's why it's dark as hell. Bargain close. I'm Not a Secret Agent by Sean Moore. Okay, that's funny. I love that. They also took away chants. They did. And moments. Don't forget moments. I'm glad that Twitch tries stuff, though. Always. If they stopped doing stuff, I'd be a little more concerned, actually. But they do stuff and see what sticks to the wall, and some of it does and some of it doesn't, and I am just fine with them trying stuff. Because if they stopped trying stuff, I'd be a little concerned. Blum, 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 blum. Can you still unmod people by timing them out in shared chats? I don't know. I haven't tried that. I do know I just unmodded Harry by timing them out, though. So that is still definitely a thing. I think we're out of rooms. At long last. So we'll grab everything and bring it downstairs. And figure out what we need to do from there. And yes, I'm wearing a bikini, because why not? It's 71 degrees, and I'm carrying huge amounts of stuff. Don't judge my life. We also have, we still need to, we need to find a way out of the situation we're in. And one solution is, yeah, I could totally jump. But I feel like that would be kind of, that would be taking our life in our hands, because not only is that insanely risky for 15 reasons of the zombies everywhere, it's also insanely risky that we could snap a leg and not even have a prayer of getting away. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Oh. I think I broke it. There we go. And we'll just sit down for a second, rest, and just clear the breathe. Okay. Leopard print? That'd be a sight to see. I think I'm more probably like a cheetah print. I've yet to forage anything, so I'm not even sure if foraging is possible at this juncture. But who knows? Yet to give up. But this will be, I think, everything we will be able to work with. All that's opened. All the doors are opened. We're going to have to sort out what we can take and what we can turn into useful stuff. I think I definitely broke that watch, because it says it's unequipped halfway. We will at least be able... Did I take... I want to make sure there's not like a pile of stuff on this floor that I've left here. Oh, yep, I did. Okie dokie. We are definitely not a hoarder, but it's... We're not an unhoarder. I just watched a very entertaining clip on Discord, so congrats on the elegant airflow in a generous format, I suppose. Did I fart? Sorry, which clip is it? Oh, that's what the Fractal site said about the epoch. Oh, where I got in the box. Thank you, Bob. I just wanted to see where it would fit in the box. So I can live out my 7 fantasies. One where I'm involved in the process, not where I, like, do, like, a bunch of horrifying murders. This is a totally different one. I still hear y'all. Queet fits, he sits. I didn't fits. I still sats. And then my belt got caught on the one of the parts inside. Dear Lord, look at that. Well, we're definitely able to sort of forage, but it does not appear to be anything of use. So let's just drop all that right there. Go back up and grab the remainder. Let's wear you. Okay, and then wear you. And then wear...
I'm pretty sure you're a killer of my heart and sperm count.
You're welcome. Happy to be a wandering vasectomy for you, Gouda. If I'm not doing that, what am I even doing as a content creator? Honestly.
Queet.
Shark Dog 58 just subscribed. Ooh, it's a Queet's tweam.
Ooh, it's a Queet tweam. Oh my god, you can make Matthew do the ooh voice really easily. Shark Dog, thank you very much for resubscribing for 38 months. That's very kind of you. Supports me as a content creator. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful December 5th. Such as the case may be. I don't have a solid plan what I'm going to do if I actually get out of this situation. But here's the problem. 6% sprinters. That's largely chat's fault. I enabled them, so it's also partly my fault. The bottom floor of this building is completely infested. We broke the stairs so they can't come up here. That's how this is how it started. And we've been alive for a day and 20 hours. We have stripped everything of value from every corner of the building as much as possible. We're going to use everything here now for, hopefully, survival. We're going to need to read 1,000 things. Bikini, you're doing great. Just not my size. We're going to take probably a nap. Yeah, let's take a sleep. Something was on the TV that I did not hear. We're miserable. That makes sense. How do you get down? Jump. I bet my microwave is beeped and I didn't hear it. Without a doubt, your microwave has been going off for quite some time. We just didn't want to tell you personally. All right, so we have misery. We also have all our clothes. Okay. Yep. Where? Put in keyring. Where? Research. Oh, I've researched pants and how to make them. Oh, and shirt. And belt. And sock? No, okay. Ban pants. I hope they give us ladders at some point.
Hype Twain ooh-wah.
Hype Twain ooh-wah. Love it. Where on back? Okay, now we start separating out what we need and don't need. Thank you very much, Jillikers, for starting a hype train. You lunatic. As is tradition, if a hype train reaches a certain threshold, I find myself having to eat terrible beans of awful flavors. Okay. Cars. Okay, wait. We can learn things. Fishing, we have at 2. Mechanics, we have at 2. Cooking, carpentry, we have at 2. We've watched Carzone episode 1. Oh my god. Thanks, John. Appreciate that so much with every part of my colon. I'm looking for anything that's like a... Oh, first and foremost, all that's terrible. Can we get something that makes us happy? How about this maple syrup? This entire thing of maple syrup that will smash our happiness into the floor, hopefully. Oh, my lord. Get a pencil. A green pen. A blue pen. A black pen. And a red pen. And there's probably an eraser around here somewhere. Flashlights. The batteries are toast. We can also research something with the battery, with the flashlights. Crosswords. I'm looking through all of our nonsense. Let's rip some sheets up. We have one... Oh, fountain pen. Nice. We have a bunch of photos that would be helpful for a lot of things. Aiming. First aid. Butchering. I could give or take. Hunting knife. Claw hammers. And God, we ended up with 3 of those. Whetstone. Looking at all the stuff that I would potentially take with me. Thread. Box of nails, box of screws. What can we craft with what we have? Oh, I need a leather jacket. Skill book. Lane's commercial vehicles. Real spy secrets. Good cooking. American homestead. Agriculture 1 we have already surpassed. Carpentry 3. Holy crap. Okay. What did we learn with Carpentry 3? Reinforced long weapon and another long weapon. More. Nothing too crazy, but if we have a Carpentry 2 book, we could go ham on that. We have so much stuff. Okay. Oh. Carpentry 3 is beyond our scope. Cooking 2, we're almost halfway. Electrical 3, I'm not super concerned about. Making cookies, well, of course. Small game hunting, make a snare trap. Make remote bomb stuff. Welding, absolutely. Tracking, also possibly useful. We have a crowbar. We are our base profession is a lumberjack. Mason's chisel. Hot water bottles. We have a whetstone. I don't think I have anything in terms of electronic skill or electrical skill that will help us beyond what we've got going for us right now. Oh, that's a auto manual for a specific vehicle. We're learning about welding, which will give us a bonus to welding. We're not going to learn it, unfortunately, with this weapon right this second. We have so much stuff. Holy crap. Funless fact, on average, a pen contains 1.5 miles of ink. That is kind of a cool fact, actually. Oh, I need a leather coat. Because if we get a... Whoa. I don't even know what that was. fishing, maybe? It's probably fishing. All right, now let's try the crafting menu. Do I... Oh, maybe I need this. Hang on. I need a work surface, probably. So we pick you up. And put you down in the midst of this. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that definitely looks like a work surface. Perfect. Crafting. Carved steak, clean bandage, cut up leather clothing. Okay. Leather strips. Dismantle power bars. We're going to see if we can't make can pipe. Nice. Garbage bag bandeau. Garbage bag briefs. Garbage bag head sack. Garbage bag skirt. Okay. All right. This seems like a bit of a silly thing. Rip clothing, rip sheet, sharpened blade. Okay. Turn gloves into finger... No, we want to keep the gloves, as we will be using those on our way out. Okay, what else can we do? Bind skill recovery journal. There we go. That's the one I wanted. A skill recovery journal lets us transcribe our talents into a book. So if we die, it's not all lost. And now we have that on hand. Fuck. Electrical cooking. All revolting peasants. Oh, we forgot to read that one. And tailoring, we don't have a damn thing in. That's fine. I need to tear apart anything I can and learn how to make anything else I can. Research gloves, cool. And wear gloves. I didn't realize there were so many things I could research. Wristwatch, bikini, boxers. Now I'm just going through going like, what about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? What about that? Anything that I can turn into research craft. Nice. Oh, wow, there's a lot of little things you can make. Research can opener? Corkscrew. Oh, okay. Research baking tray. I just learned how to forge a baking tray. Okay, you with the tinnitus. There. Sorry about that. I just realized that that was probably annoying. Research frying pan? Research knife. Research different knife. Forged fleshing tool. Whoa. Research spoon. I'm just looking at stuff and learning how it works, apparently. Like, oh. Ah, yes. Yes, this is perfect. This is how you make one of these. Ah, good. Lighter? No. Matchbook? No. Box of tissues? No. Bobber? Fish hook. Learned how to forge fish hooks. Hunger. Nom. Hot sauce. So much stuff. Eat the pepper. No, don't eat the pepper. Kale, how's it going? Of course, you can find, kill, and loot your corpse. I'm sure I could find, kill, and loot my corpse. Sharpened blade. I think it was maintenance XP, maybe? Good, how you doing? It would be a trait like a tinker. You could get an XP buff when dismantling electronics. So currently, the only means of Currently, the only way you can really research or learn electronic stuff is by disassembly. The fact that we have a bell is kind of amazing, and I think we're going to take that with us. Dismantleable, dismantleable. I'm looking through everything I can possibly... Like, sheet metal. Oh, weird. It's like somebody found out the giant throbbing tick does the sexy music. Who would have thought? Okay, Hotties Magazine's coming with us just for the meme of it. We have a... Yep. There it is. Read, write, glue, write. A rake head. Make rake head spiked weapon. Screws. Make track shoe no tire. It wasn't even sure what it was trying to make there. What was it? Oh, I can't research how to make a 20-sided dice? That's bullshit. Photographs. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Yep, I definitely should have told you guys that. You're right. You're right. I am the one who made the mistake. Baseball bat. Rubber tighter. Bye. Yep, there's a few things that you guys can fuck with, and I'm happy to give it to you. You missed. Thank you, Red. Much appreciated. It might be harder on mobile. Can I make a hammer? Hammerhead. I have a mousetrap. Empty bottle. Bucket. Is there anything else I can research craft? I don't know if there's a better way to do this either. Head mirror. Jacket. Leather jacket. Wear. Tie-dye t-shirt. Sure. I'm wearing a tank top. No. Lizard. Thank you, Turkey. Christmas cheese. It is Christmas cheesy. Value Tech radio. Now I'm looking for like all the things I could research craft. Wow, they all wander around below me. Saucepan. Research. We're learning 100,000 things that might keep us alive or not. It's really hard to say. I was able to disassemble... I need a screwdriver or a tool. Tool weapon. File. Claw hammer. Spare engine parts. That'd be fantastic. Hold up, I was able to disassemble some electronics. I needed a screwdriver. Do I not have a screwdriver? I might not have a screwdriver. Rags, pencil, leather strips. Yeah. Found journal. 11 pencils. That's 10 too many pencils. This is all the stuff that I'm actually wanting to take along. Rubber hose for... Oh my god, we have so much stuff. I have a whetstone. Hold on. Let's... Crafting menu. I needed a knife. That needs scissors. I don't have a screwdriver. Oh, no. Oh, that makes life a little harder. We don't have a screwdriver or a saw. Oh, boy. That's going to make electronics way harder. Let's read a comic book about unhappiness.
I was today years old, when I discovered the emote symbol in the chat box is for channel emotes, while the emote symbol next to the chat settings symbol is for BTTV emotes. Yeah, I am Amago in the corner now.
You're doing fine, Red. I didn't know anything you just said. Okay, so we have... Oh, shit. We don't have some very important things. Carve steak. We don't have a screwdriver. There was not one screwdriver in the whole building. Carve another steak. Sure. Well, there's carving. Could I carve a screwdriver? That's a dumb question. I don't actually know if that's a dumb question now. Cut a head sack. Perfect. Make a shiv. Wow. This makes life a little harder because if I can't learn electrical sufficiently, we have a problem when I get out of the building because I will not be able to hotwire a car. Because a car is going to be kind of important for the whole being alive for a while thing. Especially given the prevalence of sprinters that are going to be on me like a bad penny.
Ads are starting.
Just like ads starting.
I was today years old, when I discovered that Red was today's years old, that they discovered that the emote symbol in the chat box is for channel emotes, while the emote symbol next to the chat settings symbol is for BTTV emotes. Yeah, I am Amago in the corner now. Gouda, shut the fuck up.
Ah! There you go. There, work all the kinks out. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay, good. Good talk.
Fire!
Nino!
Let me go!
Where you go?
Ow, wait! Oh my god.
Where'd you go? Come back here, I'll bite your legs off.
Oh.
No, not the legs! Oh my god!
She needs her legs for not being legged.
It's just a flesh wound.
Wheat giant throbbing ticket red for RTS Dixie crazy but ready to dump her lip cheeky Dixie Pedro.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Oh, God!
That didn't work. Okay. Oh, fuck! Holy shit. Great. Really good. You got this. Come on, you've got a lot of power. And that's a... Oh, fuck. I have a bidet! Oh, yeah. Blink if you're in danger. been eaten by Monko Flight. Oh my god. And that's it for ads. It's Monk of Light.
I'm gonna
I have no problem doing the first jump.
I'm gonna do top-down camera.
Now I see.
We fell off.
So trying to plug the cameras in and having them reliably connect to OBS seems to be very temperamental. It's a work in progress. Oh wait, nope, we don't need to go down. We need to go over here. We need to go over here a little more. We need to go... And perfect.
When I think about it, I've crapped on just about every piece of equipment at my gym, but this is back when I had short hair. The real reason I keep my hair long is so that the authorities can't find me. I've been stopped before, and the cops are like, let him go, boys. There's no way this unemployed substitute music teacher could be responsible for all those craps.
And also, I have to pee. On that note, stop doing stickers, potentially.
Do you want to play a game?
Come over here.
This... Oh, fuck. Okay.
Rebecca.
Jesus, fuck. Oh, that was good. I wet him. Oh, God damn it! Follow. It's pretty chill. But the moment he hears the food hit the thing, I need to take my hands away.
So I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time like 2 years ago.
Oh, wow. Okay. What did you think?
It was good.
Show me.
How to be
My defense, I don't mind somebody licking my anatomy. But this is a weird faceless amalgamation, and there's a lot of people watching. And it just makes the worst noises that I did myself. Game-breakingly.
Ninu!
Ninu, run! Ninu! Ninu! Bonk him!
Yeah?
Bonk him!
I'm not skilled!
Oh, okay.
I'm not skilled!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well,
Ophelia, can you hear me, my
the
love?
gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive.
Yeah? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. It couldn't possibly be... Wait. Redraw. Wait. No. Yes. Yes. Holy crap. All right. Surely this is the good one. Hey, it's also a red room. Curly, remember on Saturday when all of our bots were fighting each other because we streamed with Penny Meowie and Drongo?
They see me rolling. They hate it.
And then I think there was a ramped car here I was trying to drag along, but it got lost in the mix here. There it is. It's the tealish one with the ramp on the back. Oh, I got lost. Shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Okay. Just turn slow, nice and easy. When you've got some time before leaving, you can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Oh shit! It's Ninu. Thank you. Then we've got Liz. Really not. Fucking shit! Fuck you! Fuck you!
How do I start the engine?
Am
I driving forward at all? Kickstand?
Space for kickstand. Oh.
I can't see what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know help me. Help me.
You're
Queet.
I don't know how to. I can't winch this. Or can I winch this?
Clap.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Carry me, Queet. Carry me.
It's like I'm teaching you how to ride a bike.
Queet.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh my. Oh. Sorry guys, I turned off Liberty. Oh my god. It's like fucking Squid Game. I am trying to bring pigs back home to do something terrible to one of the pigs, unfortunately. Are we being creepy at each other now? Just...
Yes. Bring the penguins back. The penguins!
Have I done everything? Probably. I can't wait to click this button and hear somebody say, "No, wait!" Last day of Monk. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. Why'd you get so much money? Your dong is an ad and I'm here to watch them all. My dong is a pop-up ad. Then you have to click on it to get rid of it. I can't say anything yet. But it's gonna get really, 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 really weird. Not... Oh. Ah! Wouldn't give you the time. Okay. 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 What? 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 Wait. Who's answering the door? Wait. Oh. 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 Thanks for the sticker, Desert Ice. Hello. Not you, Wolf. Not you, Yeti. Hi. Hello. How's it going? What happened? Oh, we're back. Awesome. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I had to make a phone call. Was the phone call okay? So once upon a time, I chatted with my little brother recently, and my little brother got a colonoscopy. And he's let me know that he had 3 polyps pop up in his colonoscopy results. And 2 of them were marked as precancerous. So I just scheduled a colonoscopy for next week. So that was a lot of questions. Good thinking? Yeah. All of them should get one. Yep. I had to go through a bunch of stuff and go, oh, apparently I'm going to have like pre-meds and stuff like that. And they asked everything in the world, like how many pacemakers I had and if I had too many pacemakers. Glad you're getting things done. Hope everything is okay with little bro. He got the markers sorted, or rather they took the polyps out, and 2 of them out of the 3 were apparently precancerous. So he messaged me with that, and I was like, oh, I should do something about that immediately. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna make you poop a bunch beforehand. That time of life for that. I'm really sorry to hear you about your brother. I'm glad they're snipping them before they get going. Fuck yeah. Given that it's like colon cancer is a motherfucker. My partner has the same thing every year for her is a roller coaster now ending in butt scope. That'd be a pretty crazy roller coaster, yeah. All my organs in my torso were replaced with pacemakers. Sai, I mean, you're just ahead of the game here. But thank everybody for being patient for a second. That just sort of took precedence for a hot second. I'm a little cagey about that because that's not been on my mind at all. Colon cancer sucks? I'm pretty sure cancer sucks. Colon cancer is also one of the ones that apparently just like aces people, so if the roller coaster isn't associated with cancer, I'd ride it. That sounds like a hit. That sounds like a pickup line that might need some workshopping. Wolf had one. They removed a polyp and they stapled them. He has a lovely sheet of paper to warn any metal detectors and MRI machines. Oh, there's staples in their colon. Oh. Ugh. That'd be a fantastic... I had a metal titanium rod in my femur when I was 10 years old. And I went through metal detectors, and that thing didn't go off at all. I feel robbed. If they can't suture it or cauterize it, definitely want to let MRI know about that. I could see that. Oh, no, I'd let them know all the things. Those machines that sensitive? Every time I go through a metal detector at the airport, the one that does this, where it's got like the... Every single time, actually except the most recent one, they have to pat down my junk. And the guy has to go like, let me use the back of my hands. every single time. Cool. Awkward and nice. Yeah, I mean, the guy's clearly excited about it every single time. John about town depends on the machine. If it's actually an MRI, yes, it's a few Tesla. Airport machines hit or miss. They're small enough that he didn't notice passing them. Oh, stop wearing the chastity cage, Queet. Look. We've been over this. They don't make one big enough. It'd be like a chastity tote bag. Absolutely horrifying. That's not even a brag. It's debilitating. Honestly, they tend to go for biocompatible if possible, but it's not always available. Just making sure it's not a weapon in your pants. I had a vasectomy, so technically it's not loaded. But that's what I try not to do that during stream, but they kind of took all the precedence. What? Red, what? What? Wow. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever, fine. All right. Let's go back to gaming. Maybe we can listen to this guy breathe weirdly. I suppose that's one worry. I don't have my brother can't get cancer because I don't have a brother. That's optimism that I should probably get a physical. Those expire within 25 years. You should probably get anything, Bob. Just hypothetically. I'm making rice here, and I hear
Stop talking about your big junk, you fucking himbo. I don't need to think about the mermaid costume right now.
One time I wore a mermaid costume for charity. We've seen too much. You should have one more than once every 25 years. Once a year is good. Maybe you don't. Goddamn. Mermaid costume. Oh, yeah, I have mermaid costume. Do we still have a clip of that? I have to expect Quiet to leave it and put it on right now. Wonderful TTS to come in to stream on. Hi, Public Key. How's it going? Do you like my pile of crap? It goes pretty well with my pile of zombies. Oh, there was an aiming book in here. I want the aiming book. And fishing. Great. We're going to take a look at what I have not acquired. Our problems are I don't have a screwdriver. And I don't have electrical. But everything else we have a pretty decent shot at. And I can learn aiming, so I'll be able to shoot stuff very, very goodly. Is there any books? We can watch a cooking show to get ourselves a little bit more cooking. We can watch carpentry we're maxed out on. Lighter. Corned beef, spaghetti bolognese. Crackers, milk chocolate bar, have some food. A lot. Wow. I have picked up 17 pencils from this place. We'll take the scissors. Scissors are handy. I'm looking for anything of use to us. We read a couple of comic books to get our mood out of the toilet. Thank you. Fishing, cooking, electrical 4, way out of range. Tailoring 2, not a concern. Water. I'm just looking at this giant pile of my crap. The paintbrush we'll take with us just because it gave us a paintbrush just to be an asshole. We got agriculture sorted. I'm looking through all of the many, many, many things we've picked up in this building. This is all we've been able to do is look through this building for the last couple days to grab anything of value and bring it into this giant pile. As otherwise I'd be going back and forth and up and down and left and right in this entire giant place in an effort to see if there was something useful. Just grabbing matchbooks. Woodcraft, not going to help us. Cook show, we can watch a cooking episode. Fishing, we don't need to worry about. Home VHS tree planting guide. Dad's boring golf crap VHS. We're going to watch that, absolutely. Earbuds, no. Cordless phone. We can't disassemble any of this. Kitchen knife. having a knife on hand is probably a good idea. Paring knife covers the same role. Can opener. Yep. Garbage bags, no. Toolbox, no. Valuetech radio, I can't dismantle. Two-way radios, I can't dismantle. I don't have the screwdriver I need for that. Ear protectors. All kinds of nonsense. I love that this thing is still going. 26 TV remotes. Flying Strike, Zero Gravity, Love Heart. Fitness Club Episode 2. Does that give a bonus to... We'll try it. Woodcraft Episode 5, Doors. I'm looking for... stuff I can take with me. If we need to cut and run. Oh, an eraser. Excellent. Acoustic guitar, flute, brochures. Brochures. Hold on.
Tell me you're a hoarder without telling me you're a hoarder.
100% a hoarder. Read. 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 If I read these and don't look at the map, does it still slap them onto my larger map? Where the fuck am I? Does not appear to. Uh-oh. Sorry, if I need to read this and then look at the map to get it on my map. I think. So, 1 second. Read. We're gonna get as much info as we can. Open up the map as much as we possibly can. These are areas that I generally know where they are. But I need to look at the map in the corner to get an idea where they actually are. Okay. Burlington Speedway. We are very familiar with that place. We've died there several times. Sleep Easy Inn. Sanitarium. Sunstar Motel. Flyer, Akron Community College. Lodra Fossil. Just have them turned off. What's that shadow in the corner? Which shadow? Knox Gun Club meeting at Bob's house. That's up in Louisville. But I might need it. You don't know that I don't need it. If I find cat ears, I'll absolutely turn those on too. This is... Read.
Shadow in your left corner. Green screen being iffy.
Oh. Thank you. Thing just fell over. Is this catalog actually... Oh, that doesn't actually get me anything. Okay. Well said, Yeti. Paperback, photo books. Box of nails seems vital, as we're going to need to... How the hell are we going to get them away from one side of this building? Clawhammer. I think I already have a clawhammer. Yeah. I know I had aiming one somewhere. I want to make sure I actually grab that. We can't dismantle flashlights. We can carve a spear. Good job carving. And a rake. Cool. Of course, we're EP again. Box of garbage bags. Okay, skill books. So, you. Skill books. Looking for aiming 1. Good morning. You're listening to NNR. Channeling to fishing, butchering, fishing. Come on here. Remove that. And put in... Listen to Car Zone. Tree planting guide? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the cook show is going to teach us more cooking. Never mind, hold on. We will find this other goddamn skill book. Cooking 3, electrical 3. Woo! This is all stuff we've learned. And have knowledge on. So without a screwdriver and a saw, we are severely... We're not in great shape. As it kind of restricts us to, we might have to just sort of jump and hope. The best I can do is make it safely to the ground, though. What the hell's that aiming book? It's almost like I have a giant pile of crap at my feet, so I can't find anything. Who did that? What a lunatic. Oh, actually, play. Maybe this will give me something. McCoy logging. I don't suppose I'm going to learn anything from this. Techniques are the same. Cut the tree down. Cut the rest of the tree down. Agriculture we've learned. What have you done to your room? I took everything out of everywhere in the building and put it on the floor in this one room in an effort to consolidate somewhat effectively. And it's definitely not gone terribly wrong, as we don't have very much in the way of actual supplies. Leave an adequate distance between your trees, 5 to 10 yards. Literally, somebody typed this up. Dad's boring golf video, cotton head sack, steaks.
Queen! Write it down.
Double check the 2 toolboxes for screwdrivers, otherwise each zombie outside is holding a screwdriver each. Wasn't aiming in that pile in the hallway. Oh, maybe. Oh. Or I had it on me the entire time. Because it was in my book. It was in my bag. It was in my bag the whole time. It was in my bag the whole time. I'm gonna read carpentry 3 I don't need. First aid 1 I can use. Explains why this was so heavy.
Write it down.
It's written. I really hope it's the screamer. Shut up. Okay, we're learning aiming. And then maybe first aid.
Queen! Write it down.
Wow. Wow. Actually, aiming is the only one I'm going to really need. The first aid one is more of a horrifying, do I need to bandage myself? We're going to get insanely poor. Yes. That cooldown's shorter than that. Get wrecked. All right.
Hey, Queet.
Focus. No.
Focused enough. Write it down.
It's, oh my God, y'all. Stop trying to spam the one that you want. You can't always get what you want. If you try sometimes, you'll find you get what you need. Oh my God, I can sew stuff. Well, now I got to check something. Yeah, I should probably check that. "60-second cooldown per user." Look at that. Thanks for that. Sounds like a tracks remix. It do. Shortened socks. Oh, I have thread. Thank you, John. Stress testing works. It does. Box of nails. Make shiv. A shiv isn't going to turn into... Fuck it. Alright, we made a shiv.
Write it down.
I did.
Queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick.
Yep, I wrote it down.
Queet giant throbbing
I
tick,
fixed it.
queet giant throbbing tick,
I
queet giant
fixed it.
throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick. Queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick.
Okay. All right, good. Good, perfect.
Queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick, queet giant throbbing tick.
Indeed. I made a bandana. Check it out. Okay, well, that's not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything. Books. Drop them.
Queet. Focus.
This is the focus that you wanted, right? Hold on. We are... Oh, my God. Mason's chisel.
Queet giant throbbing tick, 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 queet giant throbbing tick. Queet giant throbbing tick, 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 queet giant throbbing tick.
Okay, I'm not gonna use bleach. There we go. Nyeh. Potatoes. Let's stuff whatever we can in there without being too heavy. All that go in there. Don't need that. Taking that because fuck them. Empty plastic bottle. Bag of nails. Empty tin. Screw you, shiv.
Quit giant throbbing tick. 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 Sweet 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 giant throbbing tick. I quit giant throbbing tick. 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 Quit giant throbbing tick.
A joke to get funny, but it just never does.
Throbbing tick.
Yeah.
Quit giant throbbing tick. 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 Quit Gia.
Bob, look at that. You got a wheel spin.
Quid giant.
Write it down.
Throbbing tick. Quid giant. 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 Throbbing tick.
Eye boogers. There you go.
Quit!
Not a lap cat unless he's cold. Write it down. Of the Pooh throws in there. Ha! Thank you very much, Boffy Skater, for the $50 to charity. You absolute legend. Is there a cleat giant ass throbbing dick in there, Pooh? Don't worry about that. Pooh goes to the beat of their own insane drummer. So I'm scouting the area outside because I've barely looked outside. I want to see. We're pretty well kitted out.
Fuck you, Pooh. Queet giant throbbing tick. 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 Queet giant throbbing tick.
Why is it making everyone have an
Queet
accent?
giant throbbing tick. Queet giant throbbing tick.
Sounds like he's Australian.
Hadake katasa kaskaku kude.
Just want to put subtitles on where I muted the TTS and subtitles were unavailable. Oh.
Ski kate. Zedeno choskano.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, fois daskai. Huis Wendy. Hey, face kabu shon face. Cut a day's days. A cheer 100. Queet giant throbbing tick. 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 Queet giant throbbing tick.
On a better NOTW, we surpassed your donation goal, Queet.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. I can mute the TDS, mute the stream. Oh, look, a bar at the top of the screen. Tell me more about this wheel. Can I decide what I actually want it spun after I find out what's on it? Oh, I mean, you can opt to add things to it, Bob. Shut up, me. I guess I have to up. Wow, that's kind of amazing. I have to up my donation goal. That's awesome.
Not to interrupt, but Dobby needs help knowing if Dobby is free. Please, can you tell me what qualifies as clothing for purposes of freeing me?
Not
if Master
crusty
gave
socks.
Dobby a strap harness, does that count? Please help.
Oh. Well, okay, we're just going to throw it right up to there. Okay, up to the goal of 2,500. At 2,500, I think I'd be fine having more of that wasabi, too. Just for the suffering. Duct tape counts as clothing. Thank you, Sai. I don't know if that's true legally speaking. I will say I think it might be true. John, thank you for the Dobby the Elf AI TTS sticker. You lunatic. Arnar. Thank you very much, Bob. Bob, if you wanted to suggest something to add to the wheel, I can probably add stuff to the wheel as well. As mostly it's my nonsense saying, well, I could try this, and we could do this, and we could do this. But it's always, I'm perfectly happy with the Wolfie curls. I was just thinking maybe I wouldn't have you spin if it was all painful. Well, some of it's not painful. Some of it's painful for everybody else. Some of it, like, trying to do limericks is definitely a challenge.
Oh my gosh, I was running so late. Did someone say throbbing?
Chevrolet step van. We have a key to a van that does not appear to be in the parking lot. That is the definite, covers your nakedness, but does it cover your shame? Your deep, deep shame. Which it might. I got timed out twice by a wheel bob, so it isn't all painful for Queet. Yep, Harry got timed out twice. It was kind of insane. He hasn't been the same since. I don't see anything. I'm looking for if we have a van, that would be a definite thing to go for. But I can't see select parts out of this building because of how the building is oriented.
/ Knock knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Orange, you glad I didn't say Queet Giant Throbbing Tick?
Uh-oh. Well, I guess a little bit. Can't reach it. Bob, thank you very much for the bits. Well, that's a van. That's a step van. And that's probably our step van. So that is where we're going. Not my real van. It's a van with a screwdriver in it just to taunt you. It's a van that I might have a key for, is the real taunt. You. Oh, I guess the fact that I have 3 shirts on probably helps. I need to make sheet rope. We have nails. We now have a box of nails, which are very, very, very heavy for some reason. I guess it's because they're nails. We're going to take sheet rope. And this entire jar of peanut butter. What's this under? Oh, let's do it alphabetically. Sheet. So we turn those all into sheet ropes. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of sheet ropes. We can then utilize nails and sheet ropes to possibly find a way out. Freya, how's it going? How y'all doing? That's that. Oh, we're doing great. We're stuck on the 2nd floor of a building, and everything underneath the 2nd floor of the building would like us to die. But how are you? Okay. We call that an escape route. Maybe. We are going to try and make good our escape. Skyrim never gets old. Especially because it's on everybody's TVs all the time. I'm doing good. Let's see if I can get the...
Let's see if I can get the timing on this to work. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow who? Well done. That was fantastic. You nailed it. You understood the assignment. No notes. Bravo with the TTS, Bob. Well done. And thank you very much for the donation. Everybody also go follow Freya. They are an absolutely delightful content creator. Pretty sure they fell straight out of a Nordic fairy tale. All right, if I nail the escape rope to this. There's still an escape rope there. So if I nail an escape rope here, there's one right there, too. The problem is zombies can see that escape rope and say, ooh, kill it. I've only been trying all day to get basically to this point. How many fabric do we have? 3 sheet ropes left. Okay, we have several options. Hey, can you fix the CC? They seem to be broken or off. No more helicopter? I would love to get to a helicopter. They're still in the game, I just don't have them. I'm double checking this closed captions, which should be on. I'm double checking closed captions. One second, I didn't realize they were off, but that's not where those are supposed to be pointed at.
Quiet, in line with Joan about town question about clothing. At 3K, strap harness? 4K, add in the mermaid outfit? At which point the sexy glasses redeem would be chef's kiss.
What's the strap harness? Do I have a strap harness? Are you talking about like the tube top that goes with the mermaid outfit? If so, yes. Thanks for that one. It's important that people know the truth. Freya, my most viewed clip is the one I made with your cat floating in your lap saying that streamers don't have legs. That is a very important point. Closed captionings. What is she doing? I would like you to be doing your job. Test. No? Talking about a strap. At 3K, he has to get the daddy saddle. Oh, the pony up daddy. Yeah, that's a good one. Is Lieutenant Dan a streamer? He did make content. There's a lot of yelling. Trauma. Some of it was not trauma. So the only way I'm going to get out of this building is going to be down one of those sheet ropes. And we're going to pick a sheet rope and hope. When I click on the cog wheel, it says CC's enabled but not available for this content. My mind's going elsewhere on the strap harness. I'm assuming my version is against TOS. I assume your version is usually against TOS. This is not available. Cloud, closed captions. Settings. Oh, is this just, am I dumb? Is this just set to the wrong audio? Test. There it goes. How's that? There it is. Apologies for that. That just needed to be updated with one drop-down menu. My bad. Crap. Okay, it's midnight. There's no way I'm going out in the dock. So let's rest. What can I do in the meantime? Let's read about carpentry. I can't read. Skill level too low. Animal paw prints tracking. Sure. Thank you. That auto came on as it was left on from Thorlar's stream. Okay, working as intended. Thank you very much, mods. We're waiting for our character to get EP to crash out on the couch. In the meantime, we're learning about tracking because why not? And then we're going to lure the zombies and see if we can't get them away from the rope ladders for long enough for us to go all the way to the other side of the building and make our escape. It's going to be it's probably going to work out. It's going to work out. It's definitely going to work out. The really annoying part is that I don't know if our vehicle down there has anything like gas in it. So this will be exciting. Where? Hunger. Let's stuff our dumb face with whatever's handy.
Well, good. Ads are starting.
Oh, well, we'll be right back. Any food item. Oh, maybe I could organize it by food. Oh, yeah. Get in there. Stuff our fucking face. Because we can't take any of it with us, practically. Oh, that broke. That broke. All right. It's going to work out, either for us or for the zombies. You are correct. So, here we go. I'm going to make a giant amount of noise over on this side of the building. And then I'm going to start dragging the zombies over with my... Oh, bye, turkey. I'm going to start dragging the zombies over. Have a great weekend.
Hey! 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 Hey!
They're on the floor below me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm going to see if this works.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Isn't there a bullhorn? Those don't work yet.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You are in build 42 has gun?
Yes.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I can't step out of the building, so shooting out windows and things like that is going to be one way to get them moving in the right direction.
Hey!
If they're not in the building, it's really muffled outside of the building.
Hey!
At that moment, Queet decided to burn the place down. That's what I need. Flaming zombies.
Hey!
After me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Zap! Yuri! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Yuri Makis, welcome in.
Hey!
How you doing? Bringing in the positivity? Hell yes.
Hey!
We are stuck on the second floor in a unique starting scenario, and we're going to make a break for it. Tardisu, welcome in. Gracios TV, welcome in. How you guys doing? Spanish Inquisition. I did not expect you, I will admit. I was not ready. Can I hit... Oh no, the chef! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Quiet. If you don't know me, my name is still Quiet. We are stuck on the second floor of this building. We have been for from the start of the game for,
that's it for
3 days. We may or may not make it out of here. All right, welcome back from ads. The timing was terrible. There are zombies everywhere on the first floor. I believe I'm shooting at them right now. Pretty sure. It's hard to say, actually. Sounds like it's getting real awful over there. Provides out sound effects. Some of his emotes. Chad's having a blast finding and spamming them. That is also true. I have many regrets about what I've given Chad the power to do. What were you up to today, Yuri? Were you doing the Zomboids? Oh, yep. And there's that right there. Oh, hell yeah. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I've heard about that one. Does it kick all of the ass, or is it reasonable? Okay, gun away. Well, I guess gun in our hands. We're gonna see if we're sneaking. It's very much as ass kicking. Hell yes. This is the point where we might or might not die. I just don't have any way of knowing. The rope ladders are the only way out. Fun game and playing the Durian's Folk DLC. The DLC is a bit buggy, but still fun. Return to Moria is super fun as a survival crafter. It's a survival crafter. I'm going to hedge my bets. We're going to go... I can hear them moving around there. We're going to try and draw them to the opposite side of the building. We have rope ladders. We also have 6% sprinters.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There we go. That's a meta event. That's going to draw them away or in a... That's going to draw them in a direction. A meta event is somebody yelled. There was a scream in the distance.
Witchycraft just subscribed. Harry Balsich gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Witchycraft. They've gifted 820 months in the channel.
Thank you. Harry, you've been super generous today. You've supported the Trevor Project for Jingle Jam. You've been absolutely delightful. They're walking away. That guy's not walking away. That guy might have seen me. They might have both seen me. I don't even know how the sight lines are working there. But, Harry, thank you for 3 months to Witchycraft. It's very kind of you.
Hey!
You... Nightseer, how could you? I don't know if it's clear under me. No reason to use them all day. Now is finally the time. That's fair. That's fair. I'd have given chat the ability to, if you donate 25 pounds or more to charity, you get a yell banked by the mods to use against me. They're still hitting stuff inside the building, which is kind of bonkers to me. Oh, wait. No, now's the time to do this. Pick up the TV.
Hey!
Device options. Play. Max volume.
When you told troops out of Somalia in 1993, Bin Laden said, I have seen the frailty and the weakness and the cowardice of U.S. troops. When there was the bombing of the embassies in Africa.
Let's make a loud-ass TV pointing out the window at them. Engine sprinter chance increased by 1% per sprinter killed and reset upon death. Ugh. Having 6% sprinters means there's 6 times as many sprinters as I'm used to. So this is going to be awful regardless. Make sure I have a full magazine. I still hear so many of them. Oh, that one's gone. Oh. %, sprinters. That would be a lot. I would need to have my A game and then some, and then 5 more to have a chance against that. Our odds are literally not going to improve. All right, chat. Prage. I don't have the key to this step van.
I told you I was bringing my A game on our day, and you rated me B+ on my Earls. I still hold that against you.
That's fair.
Well, that was a touch anticlimactic, lols.
I know, Lark. I know. How do we get back to March? Oh, fuck. We can't even spawn in March Ridge. What's the highest percentage of sprinters you've ever done? 13%. On that note, I bid you adieu. Thanks, Yuri. All right. That was awful. So... the only thing for it now is... now I want a helicopter. Burglar. Crazy amounts of everything. Okay. The fact that these exist is really funny. Oh, I don't have a point for bicycle. Oh, well. I guess vehicle knowledge would come. No, we'll make it work. All right, so we're going to start in the same world. Different person. Slightly. Very. Thank God 11 is ready to go. Nice. Nice. Buzz! I died a lot. That was awful brutal and predictable. I know. Oh. Alright, so we now have a... we tried starting with generous skills. You have IRL and that's it. It's a lot of skill points. We still don't last as long as you think. I have not. It spawned me with another step van key. And I'm enraged. Because I know it's lying to me. Did it just spawn me with like a random... oh, maybe it's that mod Vic gave me. I wonder if it spawns you with a key, but I don't have the perk, so it's like, no, you don't actually have it. Scratch ticket. Scratch ticket. Come on. Remember, it's a step van, not real van. I know. Okay, well, that hurts. Okay. We're a car thief. We start out with the ability to hotwire. Oh. Let's go get a helicopter. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna get a helicopter. Nothing's stopping me. That's an armored personnel carrier. Hi, radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Yeah, they make radioactive shrimp now. Who would have thought? All right, here's the mission. We go find our body in March Ridge. We go retrieve our body. Oh. Profit. And they have everything I need, all under one roof. In order to do that, I go to Brandenburg Airport, where, in theory, there may, in fact, just... Where am I going? There may be a helicopter there that we can steal instantly, because nobody else is using it, because they're dead.
The postman's name is Callum, and is my postman of my whole life. And every morning he comes to my door. He says, "Where's my puppy?" and puts his hand through my letterbox. And I do kisses on his fingers to thank him for his gifts.
Thank you, Taffy, for what that was. What was that? This van is better. Oh my. Old welding goggles. Holy shit. This is ridiculous. That's a bandit camp. What's the not be on anymore button? B? B, cool. This is everything that is inside this thing. What? Pardon me. Hostile camp. Over here, the camera. CG, thank you very much for the 1,196 bits, you lunatic. We're still on 6% sprinters, so this is going to be rougher than I want it to be. Hostile camp. Does that mean there's like literally like guns or something over there? Or is it just literally a guy with a machine gun who may already be dead? Apparently there's a camp somewhere in the woods over there. We're gonna let them just stay in the woods over there. Is that zombie Naruto running? Some of them do that. Thank you for starting a hype train, by the way, everybody. Does that mean that like alive people will shoot you? Yes. Yes, it does. There's a bandits mod I threw in that I keep forgetting to take out, and every time I forget to take it out, it's delightful. So it kind of has been hanging out for a while. But that is not the mission at hand. I want to get my damn skills back that we just spent 5 hours trying to get. My plot is going to be go to March Ridge with a helicopter. because then we fly into March Ridge, and then we can figure out from there how to get my body away from the giant pile of evil baddies. Because I'm going to be in the middle of it, and I've got a journal with all of my experiences in it that I can read and recover everything instantly. And then we'll have a helicopter and a vendetta. Ooh, oh. Probably not driving anywhere. Okay. Skew me. Yep. Look like you need a tow, ironically. Where I'm going is to Brandenburg. Brandenburg has an airport. That airport often has a helicopter there. Said helicopter can get us where we need to go. And doing so in the most unique way possible. Additionally, we could also land on top of the apartment complex, too, that I inadvertently suffered not doing proper... Wow, are we already here? Did you ask for directions? I did not. Oh, Gilbert.
The postman's name is Callum and is my postman of my whole life. And every morning he comes to my door, he says, "Where's my puppy?" and puts his hand through my letterbox. And I do kisses on his fingers to thank him for the delicious treats he brings me. One day the treats will allow me to devour the fingers. The loud, abrupt noises the delicious mail carrier makes reminds me of my ancestral need to eat the flesh of humans. 7 tan 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 tan. Years ago, my kind was free.
Gouda, never, ever, 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 ever change. Oh, yeah, sorry. We got instantly murdered because I ran into a van that I did not have the keys for, which was a lie because it said I had the key for it. It was even the right color of van, too. We are currently going towards Brandenburg Airport as a little bit itty-bitty car thief, as I would like to get a helicopter and go find our lost stuff. My girlfriend's family is mostly from Transylvania, which is unsettling at times. So, like, daytime, or... Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Fuck. Right. Brandenburg's kind of a fuckhead. Alright. Well, it's not gonna get any better than this, so... Heads up. Could have been worse. Oh. There's worse. Back up, 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 back up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't die in the middle of the street. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Nope. No. Kind of surprised you got through that. I'm very good. The number of times I've failed doing that has made me better at doing it, I guess. You are beeping. Yes, I am. That's because I'm backing up. Oh, that's not a good noise. Was that? Oh. 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 I think I know what that was. Do you know what that was, chat? Any thoughts? Anybody have any ideas what just happened? No guesses? Okay.
Teaksari just subscribed. Beep, 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 beep. Oh,
Beep.
that's not a good voice classic.
It is not indeed. Teaksari, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. All right, so we used to have more tires. Couldn't have been the tires nowhere near your van. Your spin skill has been upgraded. Thank you. Ooh. All right, well, on the plus side, I had to think about it for a second. We're not dead. And more importantly, don't drive over sharp sticks. I drove over sharp bones and femurs and all sorts of other stuff. There's a lot of driving, and a lot of it was bad. Okay. Go that way. I think I'm still headed to the airport. I'm pretty sure we're at the airport. I'm reasonably certain we are at the airport. And I reasonably am pretty goddamn sure about that because that's a helicopter. We're going to be very careful, but also very impatient. Oh my lord. Meh. Hang on, I'll turn it down a little bit. All right, we've lost a tire, but everything's probably fine. We're just gonna drag. Where the hell are you guys going? You have places to be? Okay, so they're all headed that way. The last time you lost a tire and didn't survive, I've survived not dying many times. That is hilarious. So all we have to do is draw the crowd far enough away that we can then attempt to hotwire the helicopter. Said crowd being that. actually isn't going terribly. There are, of course, stragglers. Cruise control? Cruise control. I just want them all going the right way. RW, it's close until further notice. Zombies on and Envoy runway. Exercise caution. Godspeed. Roger that. Okay. So we've taken a whole bunch of them and made them all go running down the runway. You know what, Sirens, has anyone made mods for the horn sound? Not yet. I'm pretty sure that would be entirely doable, though. Honk should be a duck quacking. That's fine. We are thirsty. We have no thirst quenchers, unfortunately. I'll take the old welding goggles. Oh, actually. Nah, that's too greedy. Come here, guys. I just need to go all the way back around. Just eat the salty chips. That would make me less thirsty. That's true. We can't carry very much because we are a not strong individual. All this is really cool stuff, though. But it's not necessary yet. We're going to go back around. And much more quietly approach. In the hopes that our quiet approach will not be detected. And we can then sneak. Whether it works or not is entirely up to nature, really. But we'll see. I'm curious to see if it works. So, because I'm not making much noise, the zombies are kind of, they'll tend to stick where they are. And my hope is that they are going to be still going towards where we made noise earlier. Now, I have some disadvantages in that I am conspicuous. So if they look my direction, they're probably going to see me. But they can't hear me for shit. Because I am graceful. So no one should yell right now. No, they should not. That would be a pretty quick death. Is that? Does my sight cone end? Wait, can you hang on? My sight cone, the occluded part of my sight cone ends somewhere. Well, all right, that's perfect. Sneaking really subtly. Dark Socks, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It's going pretty okay. We had a minor death, which was probably preventable. There are some over there. All right, please be unlocked, because that would make life a lot easier. You are not. All right, we're going to smash the window. Get in. And swap to the seat and hope that we can pull off a hot wire before they all turn around and say, what was that shattering noise? So you're saying I should not redeem one of... Yeah, definitely not. Nope, that would be a bad call. Come on. Like that, Harry. Yeah, those don't... Harry. 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 Oh, Harry. I don't think this is going to go well. Death in my life, a little bit of demise by myself. Because there's a chance. Yep. Not so much. There's no way there's a helicopter there, or there. We can get to several places that might have one. The only place I can think of that would be the secret military base. Curious about this. Vehicle knowledge. Check that out. Bicycle owner. Actually, no, okay, no, we can find it. We can find a bicycle. Let me try it again. We started in Rosewood. 12. We're friends with the tires we lost along the way. We did lose a lot of tire, didn't we? Radio van. That mod is just hilarious. Hi. Can I ask you just real quick, what the hell are you doing in my starting house? Okay, good talk. Oh boy. It's not what I kind of expected here. Does it have a fucking van? Oh, look at you. You would have been nice. And you too. I'm going to tear this off the window. I don't know why that guy was in there. Hey, quiet. Sparks! Quiet. Sparks, it's going really well! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. How's it going? Sparks, how's it going? Quiet. Sparks, hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Sparks Raiders. My name is Quiet, and I've put myself up against kind of an absurd challenge. There's a number of... Well, there's some problems. Anyway, how are you? Sparks! Hope you're doing well. Hey, Goose, how's it going? How's it? Oh... Hi, my name's Quiet. We're raising money for the Trevor Project for Jingle Jam right now. So there's lots of links and stuff you can talk about. Check out my cool van. How are you? 6 bags done on my Enterprise. I'm not too lightheaded to do anymore. Oh my God. How are you guys? Raccoon, run! Go. Don't get stuck. Dale, thanks for the hydrate. How are things? We're playing with 6% sprinters. Chad has donated to make life a lot harder. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm high-centered on a corpse. I'm not high-centered on a corpse anymore. My mods can also make me honk my horn, which draws them all over here, and oh crap. Anyway, how are you, Sparks? How was your stream? Don't cross the streams! Oh. That's okay. I'm perfectly contented. We're still gonna do this. Chat, my job here now is to retrieve a corpse of mine several corpses ago. It's been going great. I'm glad your stream was kick-ass, Sparks. It's good to see you. Are you participating in the Jingle Jam this year at all? It's basically a giant mess of charities, all with the same notion. Game a tad loud. I think it went pretty well. Skills, info. Oh, well, I've spawned as a lumberjack. That's kind of on me. Oh, still got a... Apparently, it's just spawning us with a car, regardless of me taking that perk. Okie doke. All right, I ain't gonna complain. Sure, ours is next week. Hell yes. That's awesome. Apparently, get into like the top 30. Like, they've made so much cash. You need to be like over 3K in just amazing support, and it's been fantastic. The Trevor Project came in here earlier. It was awesome. The game is taking pity on you. Well, at least one of us is. Okay, we can definitely do this. I am very, very stubborn when it comes to definitely doing the thing that is going to work out for me. Yeah, no, hell yeah, Sparks. I'm glad to hear that you are a part of the awesomeness. Where? Takes off jeans. Oh. We have a van out front. Let's assume that it's going to be very helpful and super great and not be awful at all. What the hell? Where's the light switch? Light switch? Uh-oh. Is there no light switch? What is down there? I don't care. I'm too scared now. Gloves! And a bell. Such strange things that appear in my inventory sometimes. You have a pet Zed in the basement. That was Agatha. And I can't... Oh my god, a full barbell. Very modicum of scratch protection. A key to the house. That's pretty cool. A pen. Anyway, it's been pretty much a disaster from the word go, but a lot of money's been raised for charity, and I can only cry so much. Well, chat points and laughs. And points and laughs. And points and... Oh, lime soda. There. Perfect. We've got food. We've got water. We've got that which I desire. So if we just wander out this way, is this... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have the keys to my own shed. You're right, as I reach the bottom of the stairs. Oh, I could also have a flashlight. Ah! Pet zombie! Agatha, please. There. Okay, so this was not actually my house. It's a common thing that happens occasionally, where you get confused and you're in the wrong house, and that definitely is not my house. Nope, completely different house. Do you not have a gimp cage in your basement? That's definitely what that was. I hate it here. Crafted trigger. Oh! We're a terrorist. The perchance for bomb making, apparently. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, Mojo Electronics. Volt Mojo. Can you feed my cat? I was thinking about it. I might have to not, though. We're gonna go find the other place I know where helicopters are. Probably. Oh my god, that was tanker trucks. Oh, we just have to take another look now. How's it going, guys? Truck, giant semi-truck, 3 different tanker trucks. That's kind of insane. You're saying that's Lollip's house and her mod cage. I don't know if Lollip's mod cage is that fancy. I will say she definitely has a mod cage. It's a little more rusty, I'd say. Like, more chance for tetanus, really. God, 6% sprinters is a pain in the ass. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. I'm just glad I know kind of, sort of where I'm going. And it's only like 4 days into the zombie end of the world. So we still have decent odds of success, regardless of the lack of success so far. We're just going to shake that off. Woo. I believe this is going the right way still. Just takes a little bit longer. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, well, that's... Ha! Look at this idiot without 2 of their tires. Who would have thought that... Oh, wait, that was me earlier. That's why she has to apologize to Warsheep constantly. I think this is it. You are much more tired now. God, I know. We're gonna go see if we can't find ourselves a helicopter. And there's a place where you can get helicopters and everybody knows your name. It's definitely Cheers. But also, it's a secret military installation. Sev, thank you. I do love the van. Oh. Sparks, thank you so much again. If you need to bounce, totally understand it. Raid and Fade, you're an absolute delight. If you're not following Sparks, you're missing out on somebody who has a wheel setup that is staggering in its complexity. It's fantastic and delightful. They do lots of farming. Really hope this is the right way. Probably the right way. So let's see, if I, just for the last 12 minutes, I'm an electrician who makes bomb parts based off this crafted trigger. And we're going, we've maybe had a hostage who escaped and got zombified. But we're definitely the good guy. I know that's probably a dumb question, but how do you lower your speed in cruise control? It is not a dumb question. Shift S lowers speed. Shift W raises speed. So you can adjust your speed on the fly. If you hit just S, you'll stop. If you hit S with Shift, you will not stop. How many zombies do you think will be waiting for you? At the secret military base? Like 5, 6 maybe. I mean, it's only just a secret giant governmental military facility that's covered in that is possibly, well, okay, canonically is where the zombie apocalypse probably started. So it's probably empty. At least 3, at least 12. 12, okay, 12 is unrealistic.
Sweet.
Sir Winter Dragon just subscribed. Maybe 200 sprinters, you think?
That would be a lot of sprinters. That being said, maybe. I don't know. I know that I have a van, and the van can take some beatings, but after... I don't think anything exists in the game that I have ever driven that can withstand 200 bodies impacting
Ads are
it.
starting.
Hello, ads. In 55 seconds. Also, once we get there, I might restart the game client just because I'm starting to notice a little bit of jitter. But it might be okay. I kind of recall the woods being a little bit denser here, but that might just be because we're like 4 days in. So it hasn't had a chance to really... Uh-oh. Nope, don't panic. Don't panic. The map still says that there's a road here. Imagine trying to pave this. Ugh. That's a fake rock. That's a real rock, I think. Actually, it looks like it's holding together. We're gonna go see if there's anywhere possible that will have what we need. Oh. Big old maybe. Sir Winter Dragon, thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 6 months, by the way. You snuck that TTS in there. I didn't realize what you were saying. Thanks so much for the support. And for everybody supporting the Trevor Project and the Yogscast Jingle Jam in general the last week or so, and for the next week after this. Whoa. It's very hard to tell with the perspective what's a tree in the way and what's bullshit. Oh. Yeah, let's restart the client real quick. It's giving me a little bit of jitter, and I don't want that to be the case when we are in deep zombies. Really deep zombies. So we just basically let it go. Oh, cool. Destroy memory leak. Revamp. Yeah, Miz, I hope that answered your question. That makes sense. Yeah, of course. I have a lot of time in the game, so if you have any questions about game mechanics or anything to that regard, I know most of the things, I think.
And that's it for ads.
Maybe. Soft, maybe. Soft, hard, maybe. Restart, 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 restart. Restart, 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 restart. This definitely makes me want to go through all of the mods that I have downloaded and just remove them. Because I have a bunch of them downloaded, but it doesn't need about most of them. And I'm wondering if that interferes with anything, given that the game wants to be able to load all that stuff at any point. We'll see. It's running in the background. You can hear it. It just needs a bit of time to get going. I made nearly a 1.6 million pounds for Jingle Jam. Fuck yes. You guys are responsible for part of that. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Oh, hi. Oh, and they're not waiting. Well, okay. Here we go. I'm glad I stopped right there. Okay. Uh-oh. There's enough of them that it's making my system bog. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, good news. There's definitely a helicopter. Leaderboard changed. Lowest amount for Sean Bean. Lollop got pushed off. Holy shit. That's impressive. Okay, that means I work harder next week. $3,500 is amazing. As like a baseline, like to be in the top 30, you need to be that high up. That's bonkers. I love that. Many games with crowd control. I could probably do crowd control. If crowd control is set for... Oh, I can just set it to tiltify, can't I? I'm sure that'll be perfectly acceptable. Oh. Well. YOLO. Hey, can you guys let me in? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh. 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 You know what would have been great? God, I made it over. So good news. They're distracted. Did literally only one of them follow me up the stairs? Bad news, you're on the second floor again. I know. I know. This place is a hellscape. 17 floors down. Indeed, Southie. Feel good about that one secret base stairs run. Which one? The one where we went all the way down into the bottom of the hellscape of Beyond Forever and actually made our way out successfully? Or the one where we spawned down there and found ourselves a Gatling gun and then tried to get our way up the stairs and we could hear the rain and then we didn't make it. Okay, so you guys are camping the helicopter. I can't say I appreciate that. We could pull them away from the helicopter, though. Maybe. Oh boy. Okay, well, no help for it. Oh, Optimus! Fancy seeing you here. All right, everybody come on over. You might be far enough. Will they path up the stairs? That's the question. They're a long way to path to the stairs. And moreover, there's a fence in their way. So I'm not really sure. The fact that I got this far is kind of bonkers. Oh. It's just there's zombies in every direction, so the game's like, look out! You guys gonna want to climb in the window now. You are. The ones by the van over there are generally staying by the van because I left it running. Hey, Bees. Gonna head out and play some board games with Joe. Thanks for some fun stream. Bees, thank you for being a fun viewer and streamer and entertainer and person. Get riggedy wrecked. Wait a minute. They're largely inside the building now. But they'll come out. So they're going to go in this window and then like around a corner or something and then could just come straight out the front. So it's not that much of a gap. No fair. We are a little panicked. Shut the fuck up. Do I have a... Does this bell work? I don't think it does.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Jingle bells, jingle bells. I'm gonna die. If they figure out that door, then yeah, I'm doomed. The fact that they haven't yet is kind of a bonkers situation. Oh. Unequip. And, oh god. There's only a couple of them. I can hear a bunch of them underneath me. Which I can't quite see because of the sight lines. If they're like directly underneath you, you don't see shit. You can hear them. Oh. Oh, that's the rest of them. The engine running has attracted a huge number of them. How many could it attract? The door's still there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh. Are they get... Wait. They start going hard for that door, they'll break down the... Oh, this is a gate. That's locked, but will last all of 8 seconds. Is that your voice? Hey! It's the one that sounds very much like my voice. Well, we're not going to get any less panicked. And our actions are going to get slower the longer we wait. I've just remembered something. We can't hijack vehicles. Well, YOLO. No key. Holy shit. I've never seen a key in one of these things. Holy shit. Okay, all right. Okay. We're headed to March Ridge. As a lumberjack, there's where we started. We go straight that way. Just don't push E. Set course for Baja. Admittedly, because of how the game works, there's no escaping Kentucky, which is fine. But I could escape Kentucky, I think. Then again, the likelihood that Kentucky is the only place where the zombie apocalypse is actually impacted, very unlikely. Given that Louisville has fallen. God help me, there's other cities and stuff too. Holy crap, we could go to Raven Creek in a helicopter. Of all things, a helicopter in Raven Creek. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama, do hey, baby mama, Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go to the Kokomo? Get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's how nice houses wanna go. We're down in Kokomo. Key and full tank, nice job. What the hell's in here? A rifle, coveralls, an angle-headed flashlight, 5.56 rounds. Eject magazine. Oh, wait. Whoa. Actually, let's not fuck with this right this second. Yes. Oh, I gotta get my visuals sorted. Where are we? Oh, shoot. Oh, we're there. All right, I'm gonna do a brief landing to clear my sight lines. Never mind. Or we could just be here. Oh, look, a saw. Wouldn't that have been nice? Okie dokie. Hello, me. Hold on. Don't fall off the building. Don't fall off the building. There. Maybe don't leave the engines on this one. Good point. Well said. Very based and epic opinion. Can I get back into the thingy? Yes. Ahoy, hoy. Boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Ah. Oh. Oh, it's laggy. What fire mode am I in? Single. There we go. So there's my body over there. Just doing body stuff. Oh, thank you for the JJ info link. Knights here, by the by. Oh, and I can actually check Harry's roll, too. As maybe I don't know, timed him out because he got a hilarious wheel spin. It's alphabetical. I'm not seeing Harry in my editor. In my roles. Does anybody have any data on that? Because I don't see Harry, because he got timed out earlier for a redemption. It's not, I don't see a Harry comes back to be an editor. Is that a thing? Jillikers, thanks for that. Don't fall off the roof. All right. So what's the play? Set a fire near it and hover over it. In that container. Wow. Well, okay. First and foremost, we're going to quit out again because I think us traveling cross country has made the game go, So we just restart it really quickly to get, like, not seeing Harry in the mod list, but he's got the tag. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I don't see, like I don't see Harry in the roles manager at all. And they're already listed as a moderator of the channel. This is very strange. It might be something to look up after strat. But the play here is we go get that bag off the back of our dead person. Because that poor guy might need to wait till next stream, maybe. Oh, maybe like when I end stream, yeah. That would do it. God damn, 6% sprinters. Molotov, Molotov, Molotov. I would definitely Molotov, 100%. But the trouble being, anywhere I'm Molotov, all the bad guys are going to come out of the woodwork, as they are wont to do, to say hello. Blam. I just need to get to that body. So the way to do that is to draw everything away from that body. Everybody appears to have lost track of me because we just loaded in. And, oh, that would have been awkward. I did not realize there was a door here. Which means they might be coming through that door. If I remain on this rooftop. The solution is not to remain on this rooftop. We'll go to this rooftop. Thank you.
Percival_Games just subscribed.
Percival, thanks for resubscribing for 12 months! Thank you for the reminder in Discord. My God, look at all the trucks. Oh my, but there's a lot of you. Oh, wow. What I can do is thin out the sprinters. Because I'm going to be in a race against time to land and grab a bag off of that loser.
Hey!
I'm doing pretty good for an amateur, too. Are they already hitting the door over there? It won't matter. We have the high ground. You're out of range. I have a 4x scope and you're out of range. How about you? A little bit. I do feel like I'm walking in walls some days. Nice precision, thank you. Are trucks more durable than other vehicles? Yes. Trucks are more durable, they're heftier, but there is a upper limit. The number of things you hit can and will kill you eventually, and your vehicle will suffer the consequences thereof as well. Hi, guys.
Hey!
Figure out the door. I'm kind of happy this thing came with its own little sniper rifle. Oh.
Hey!
I'm looking for sprinters exclusively. We also might be able to... Hang on, I'm gonna reload. And get better at reloading in the process. Okay, what I have to be very careful of is that they can absolutely hit my vehicle in midair, because this is not a official mod. Oop. CG! Need a few Nino alarms playing for distraction, like that one. Thank you. That's perfectly acceptable. Yep. Yeah. Aha. All right, now we're gonna see if there's more of them that need to be picked off. Thank you very much for the 789 bits. CG, you did not have to do that. That's very kind of you. I'm going to distract myself as is. Ha. What? Two people just ran off the roof. They just ran off the cliff. I watched two of them go off. There are two more of them. And they're bandits. Two of them just fell off the fourth story. Are you guys a hostile assault?
Psst. Hey! Hey!
Friends don't exist in Zomboid.
Get off me! Get off me!
Hello? You guys are counted as the hostile assault, but you kind of... Hello? Psst. Did you... Oh, wait. Nope, nope, that's a bad call, buddy.
Hey.
Is there a helicopter really below you in the building? No, I watched two of them jump off the side coming at me. They both have weapons. Is there pickpocketing? I don't know. There's no anything with them. Oh. That actually worked. Oh. Are they survivors? They were counted as a hostile assault. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. I think they might be broken, though. Because they're probably waiting for zombies to attack. Wait, okay. No, I'm not going to knock them off the building. Let's just sort this out. Okay. I do feel kind of bad about that, but I also have... Oh! 7 money bundles. They were goddamn bank robbers. Thank God I was here. Like shorts? Oh. My bad. Ah! Holy crap! That is the coolest thing that's ever happened. Oh, look, a screwdriver. Ah! Well, I shot them both in the head, and then they woke up again to be zombies. You gonna leave the money? I'm gonna take the money.
Sweet.
Dire Ice!
Duress just subscribed. Vodka, screwdrivers, reviving Zeds, fun times.
I thought it was too. Dyers, thanks for subscribing for 15 months on a 14-month streak. Clip secondary. Hold on. Sling bag. Da, 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 da. Oh, not quite. I drop. Sure. Hopeless, breaking point, peckish, overloaded. We do have a lot going on today. And what we have also is fire. Sweet, delicious fire. Oh. Three delicious fire. With a lighter. Looks like
looks like meat. Back on the menu, boys.
I'm gonna leave the shell jacket miss out on cosplaying as a late 90s robber. They've kind of got it handled, I think. So there were two more of them that definitely died. I watched them fall off right here. They just ran off the edge. I don't know how they lived, if at all, but there's definitely two corpses down there. Let me put some of this stuff into the plane slash not plane. This thing. Let's put that in there. All that. Let's make it nice and tidy. And we are not going to be overloaded. Do we have more bullets? We do have more bullets. But if I need more than 50 bullets, something's gone seriously wrong. Have some sardines. I would love to... I don't need to cosplay as a 90s person. I am a 90s person, I think. There's our body. Or at least one of them. That was bazonk. Just bonkers. Whoop, 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 nope, nope, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. That way. Wait. Oh, the door's gone. Nope. That way. Okay, perspective. Don't fuck me. Getting out of the vehicle nearly fucked me. Okay. So they were supposed to spawn on the roof. How'd they interact with the player? Just rooftop snipers? I think the ones in front were running at me and had guns. That's an extremely fortunate thing. Oh, look at that guy over there. You can see him on the other rooftop. Being like, hey, come back. Oh, come on. That is so wildly fortunate. There's our body. I suppose there's an ambulance laying around. We are so close. I just have to not fuck up this step. Wait a minute. It's not us. Wait, no, I think... I don't know if that's us now. Shit. He got stuck. Targeting the sprinters. Oh, what the fuck? He jumped the gap. I have never seen that before. Yeah, he dead-ass jumped the gap. He said, oh, I'm going to sprint now. And then he did.
Parkour! Parkour!
Hardcore parkour. Holy shit. That is insanity. That asshole jumped the goddamn divide. I do believe he tried to do a parkour at me. That's a good point, Yeti. Oh, still waiting on more sprinties. The fact that there's 6% sprinters now, it's so much worse. Because now it's... Like, they're sprinters, sure. But now it's not every once in a while. Now it's just like a little constant flow of them. I just need... Oh, I see you. Oh no, it was you. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Does that sound your heart? Yes. Pathing these guys is going to be the real challenge. Woohoo! I don't know if it's clear. I don't think 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 it's clear. Grab, 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 grab. Go! Sprint! Sprint! Mom? Get to the chopper! Get in! Get in! Get in! Get in! Don't crash into the building! Why am I invisible? Oh, never mind. Cool. Piece of goddamn cake! Oh god, I think I crashed into something. If you crashed into the building, I might have died laughing. Let's just take a quick look here at the state of the vehicle. And I didn't crash into
You're
shit.
too heavy. No wonder you couldn't stretch.
Holy, oh my god. We got out. Night night, all Jillikers. We got out and we got our stuff. I can't. I am. We found our journal. Perfection helicopter. We've acquired a helicopter. We are alive. We're a lumberjack. We are acquiring all of our skills again. Holy firkin' snart. My God. The fact that I accidentally did a lumberjack and that started as a lumberjack is providence, I swear. So all of our skills are coming back that we had earlier. Now we have a helicopter. We have a helicopter. Let's just write that down. Eagle One, thank you for the bits. And the bits. And the bits. We learned a lot about sneaking today. Oh. Oh. Stealth chopper. Let me find an open area.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Oh. If you guys make that hype train go past level 5, which is late in the day for y'all, not an expectation regardless. I do get to eat terrible, terrible beans. Stealth or glitched? A little glitched just because of the sight lines. So if I take it down to the ground, it's going to use the sight lines of whatever's adjacent to me. So like that. So it's trying very hard because it's a mod. But, okay, hold on. We're uppies. We're using the map. Oh, this might actually work. My foster girl, when she was much younger, called them hop-de-doctors. Hop-de-doctors. I support this. Well, I need to look at... Combos don't stack with cheer emotes. Boo! We're going the right way. I was hoping for a puppy. Boo! Oh, they don't stack individually, no. Thank you very much, Red. And Knight's here, you lunatics. What? Hello? There we go. Very jarring. Fix this a little bit. If I then rotate, and then rotate, and then a little bit more rotate. And maybe just a skosh this way, and that way. That should clear up most of it. Okay. Camp Arthur Road. So glitchy. Very glitchy. There's such terribly big sads. Hi, guys. Big open area would be ideal. And blap. And blap. And that way. Where are we? I'm trying to find Raven Creek. Oh, what the shit is that road? Is that it? That seems very, very random tilty. Is there a fucking sledgehammer on the ground? No, I don't see a sledgehammer. We're not gonna fuck with it. And that's it for us. Hey, hello guys. Hi, yes, yep. There's an awful lot of you out here for no reason. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the am I? Okay. I have no idea if this is the place or not. Have you ever played any of the Sims games? I have. Everybody in their right mind, obviously, takes the pool away, or takes the ladder away from the Sims in the pool at least once in their life, or they're lying. Very glitchy, but it's keeping the shadow of the thing I was above, which is very funny to me. Is this? I don't know if this is... Oh. Oh, that answers that. I'm not sure if Raven Creek's actually working. I would like to say I have a theory it might be working. Holy hells, bells, Miguels. Can I land on top of this guard tower? No. Oh, it's one tile. Are they able to get out? They are able to get... Oh, yikes. They are able to get out. Oh, they're... Yeah, they're out, in fact. All right. Can we get over something to keep ourselves from getting murder-fied? Oh... Okay, move. Keep moving. Do not stop. They can hit the helicopter in the air. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Big tunnel. I remember a giant tunnel leading into Raven Creek. And I couldn't get out. As the end was barricaded and I didn't have a sledgehammer at the time. But I remember hiding in a tunnel once. Oh boy. Hold on. We're going to try and get up on top of this building over here. With no reason. It had a purpose at one point. Holy traffic jam. Easy, easy, easy. I'd advise against using the chopper in the city, but here we are. No fun. Oh, here we go. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Okay, easy, easy. Oh, perfect. Ah. That does not look like it's accessible. This is Raven Creek. Raven Creek is the biggest city that's ever been made for the game. Oh my God, it's the Fire Axe place. Fire Axe. Well, this is going to be an interesting time. Next time. Thank you, everybody. This was a hell of a day. All right. We raised 400 pounds for charity today. You guys have been fucking phenomenal. I set out to do a thing and it kind of actually worked, and that's fantastic. I will be back on Monday. Jingle Jam goes through to next week. And let's see. Let's see where we can go to raid people today, because my God, we're doing fantastic. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. Thank you for tolerating for a minute when I had to, selfishly go, oh, I need to go schedule a colonoscopy, so I have to make sure I don't have cancer. Aside from that, pretty chill day. Let us see where we can throw people. You guys will hang out for a minute. Who have I not been able to raid in a minute? Seeing if I could find a stream for all of us to hang out and relax in. Vibe and chillaxin. Whomstificate. Oh, well. You guys want some tunes? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Let's go raid Skittish and Bus. Skittish and Bus are a married DJ couple, and they have incredible vibes, outstanding energy, and I enjoy visiting them every time I'm there. They are fantastic, wonderful people, and they've raised a shitload of money for charity alongside us several times. They are doing great. Looks like Bus is flying solo tonight. You'll enjoy them. They are outstanding individuals, and I am happy to support them. In the meantime, go be super nice. Just be your absolute best selves. If you could just flood the chat with raid calls, fantastic. Make Bus feel just absolutely fantastic. I will be back on Monday. In the meantime, you don't need to doom scroll. It's bad for your health. Stay informed. Don't let them get you tired. It's okay to be scared nowadays is terrifying in every way. And you are right to be scared. But if you're scared, that is the time you get to be brave. And I know you're very brave. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Be your absolute best selves. Bye-bye.